Hello, how you guys doing? You guys having a good day so far? Good to see you guys here. Let's see. Yesterday, I tried doing a little bit of work on the game. Mostly spent it, my time with my wife, because that was kind of the point. Cannot figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my game. Did I have a good wife time? I did. I was having like this, I don't know, sometimes like when I have time to myself, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Because it's like, oh, I really want to play guitar, but also if I, finish making the game, then that would be cool. But, that's still a while out. But also I could hang out with my wife, and that's ultimately the reason I work so hard. So what do I do right now? And it's like, well, I guess I should hang out with wife. We did have some good wife time. I watched her play some Animal Crossing. That seems to be her favorite thing. Her good way of relaxing. Hey, Stardust, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah. No, I mean, it was, I called my folks. I hadn't done that in a minute. Caught up with them. Apparently, they're going to send a care package from Texas. A couple of, things like, we get some salsa verde, which that shit slaps. I love that. Out of all the streamers, you have the best schedule for me. I have the most fucked up schedule. I have no idea how the fuck. I've been watching Luigi Guy's Moonchild stream VOD, which is great. Dude, the song is banging. How is the gameplay? Is it as bad as it looks? You have a consistent time? I have a consistent time, sort of. Yeah, I mean, people complain about it. The game is good, people are just bad. Really? It looks like you're skating on ice. We're playing Thief today, by the way. Because I need to finish that. We also have like a run of eugenics going that I should probably finish as well, but I'm kind of okay on that front. I think we'll be fine. Oh boy, that's loud. Let me get to see you guys can see. Southbird wants to collab. The guy sent you a Discord friend. Oh, he did? Oh yeah, no, there we go. Accept. There we go. All right, cool. Did it. I'm so good at being alive. This one. I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll see. Hold on. Yep, that's wrong. All right, let's fix that. I don't think we need my face cam on for this, so I'm just gonna give you this. Where were we? Lost City. Right, okay. All right. No, wait, hold up. I don't remember what's going on. We were doing something with the necromancer shit. I fell down the balloons hole, sent help. Oh, good luck with that shit. I tried recoding my my enemy AI from scratch, just completely redoing it, and that definitely did help, but it's still fucked and I cannot figure out why. I figured out why the physics weren't working in that one area. Like if I try and remove the character from the starting scene and put it into any other scene, he just falls to the floor. I figured out why that is. Raycasts just don't seem to work correctly for some reason, which to me reads like I don't know what I'm doing, which is probably the more likely of things. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering. There's water here. That's a place to go. Lots of little hidey spots for a bunch of guys that aren't around. So many places to hide. The game's loud. Sorry. Thank you. Is this better? All right, if I get in the... Is this a good idea? No. Turns out that the well just goes to the bottom. It's fine. All right. So that pretty much just leaves here as a place to go. Sire, the water is drowning your voice out. Still loud? Was. Okay, got it. 105 is a bit like 69. Yeah, you're right. Can I use... Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I guess we'll see where this goes. Boy, hope that there's some fucking air soon. Thank fuck. Okay. I can't tell how... Okay, that's my bar at the bottom. I get how it works now. It's very weird looking. I thought it was like number of bubbles, but it is just a regular ass bar. So that's fine. What did we end up watching? Oh, I started catching up on One Piece. Went through I'm on Egghead. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just gonna say I watched the really rough bit about that one character. And now I hate Dr. Vegapunk. So there's that. What? Combat. 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 Ultramarines are at war with Hive Fleet, and Angron turns up with a fleet. Does he help Gilliman or the Tyranids, or does he fight everyone? He fights everyone. Like, it just turns into a three-way. Anytime multiple factions show up at an location, they all just fight each other. Okay. Why do the spiders have blood? Don't spiders have blood? I would assume they have something similar to blood. I don't... They have hydraulic fluid. They have like brake fluid in their veins. Is that where we get it from? That's where we get hydraulic fluid? It's like a naturally occurring thing. Spiders had hemolymph instead. Okay, that actually sounds like it could be a real thing. Where it's all in there just bathing the organ. Okay, so they don't really have veins. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
It's not lost no more.
Cool. All right. So, fuck that up. Yeah, I guess that's the whole, like, endo versus exoskeleton thing. I didn't really think about that. Like, I kind of figured that they would have veins, though. Like, why not? Hemosil sounds like a vampire who can't find anyone to bite. Mortals are such bitches nowadays. They don't even want to, like, get bitten anymore. Why is it when I offer absolutely nothing aside from endless torment that these mortals don't want to get with me? Mosquitoes also don't bleed blood. Well, I mean, don't they bleed the blood that they sucked out of you if they suck some blood out? But otherwise, like, no? I've seen that post, and yeah. No, I think that, like, was it? There's a, oh, shit. Honestly, just easier to shoot them because of how the how this game works with just swinging in combat. Okay. Somehow here I just got yeeted out, like I was going like really fucking fast here. So I'm gonna try and go a little bit slower down this hill so I don't just get like sucked out like an air vent. Okay. Save this time so I don't yeet myself out the fucking place. The Lost City. Good enough.
So, this is the Lost City. It's not lost no more.
Alright, what are the chances that shooting a water arrow in there will help me in any way, shape, or form? Aim a little higher so we can just get it in. Huh. That almost looks like it could be a thing. I can shoot a rope arrow, but like, I don't really know to what end. I mean, this is just part of the sewer system. I really do feel like no one really bothered to look. Like, it wasn't that hard to discover. It's literally just like right the fuck here. Shooting rope is its own end. Okay, well, you mean something else, but that's fair. It's also about vampiric what? Vampire transformers. Oh. All right. We got more lava there. Whoa. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I was waiting for some like event or him to say something, but no.
How can the keepers keep this place a secret?
That is a great fucking question. It's literally right the fuck here. Okay, I could probably slide down that if I need to. Let's see what we got over here. Maybe they have a less stupid answer. Oh. Not gonna lie, a little concerning about the light ups. Hello? Nether fortress looking ass base. Yeah, fuck you. Those other trinkets were just like metal. They don't count. Where are you running to, bitch? Whoop. Okay. Despite hardships, I've welcomed this opportunity to study the city of our precursors. Their society was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock and seemingly as stable. Above all was the Emperor, a divine figure answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. This was animal cruelty. This was survival. That dino fucking was a narc. Okay? Oh, okay. Lava that away. I see, I see. So this is the little area that I could have dropped down and maybe skipped that whole section just by... Fucking knew it.
Anybody home?
I got a bad feeling about this place. Yeah, I'm not going after that. Yeah, no, that's bad news bears. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. They do have veggie dino nuggies, but like I'm trying not to eat a whole bunch of processed crap. Like that's really the key to any good diet, is to just like stay off the processed shit as much as possible. That's what makes being quote vegan good, is that you're, you know, making all the meals yourself theoretically. When you just start eating a whole bunch of processed crap that's marketed as vegan, that you're not being healthy, you're just eating a different kind of thing, you know, a different overly processed piece of crap. That being said, do I enjoy dino nuggies? Yes. Are they actually chicken? Probably not. What are they? Who the fuck knows? They're dino nuggies. That's what they are. Like, yeah, I mean, like, if you're eating dino nuggies, just, like, accept that you're eating something unhealthy. Like, I don't know. That's kind of how I treat it. If I'm just gonna eat something unhealthy, I'll just eat an unhealthy thing. Like, I don't eat vegan burgers, I just eat burg. Are they healthy? No, they're fucking dog shit for me. And, like, my ass is like, why did you do this? And I'm like, well, you know... Yummy. Had a burg just the other day. I think dino nuggies are probably more of a conceptually tasty thing than an actually tasty thing. I'm getting farted at. Yeah, the reality of dino nuggies is that they're more of a, like, hooray! You know? Bonk! I don't think Abby would like dino nuggies. She's more of a fruit bat than she is a trash goblin. Herman likes to eat random garbage. He might like it. Will your game have dinosaurs? I don't think so. It's not really that kind of game. Oh, excuse me? What the fuck is that? Are you a threat? You're a persistent threat, aren't you? Okay. Holy shit. I don't think that guy liked me. All right, well, I guess floating fire Gatling gun is a thing that exists.
So this is the lost city. It's not lost no more.
I mean, at some point, that is what I need to do. So I guess I'll just leave that there. I've been playing Persona 5. It's on $10 or £10 sale. It's all right. Okay. I've been playing mostly Deadlock. Would the Imperium reject the Emperor? I think that the only reason the Imperium would ever reject the Emperor is if they, for some reason, thought he was a fake. And considering some of the fucking shit the Emperor said before he was turned to the Golden Throne, and some of the shit that he said, you know, since, I don't think that he's doing well. So, like, I would imagine that when the Emperor comes back from, you know, if he ever wakes up, he will be absolutely going batshit insane and will be just murdering people for no goddamn reason. Like, he will be another chaos god. And so if he came back, I think nope, I get the part of the question where, like, what if he came back as a woman? I get that. And that is a good question. I guess my answer to that is I don't think it would matter to the people of the Imperium as much as the random, like, just high key level of genocide that he would start doing. He would just start killing people. Like, he would just start murdering the shit out of everything that moved. I guess she, at that point, would be. And then the Terminus Decree would get, you know, enacted, and that would be a problem.
This place is secret.
How different from humanity is he, then, considering it's 40k? He is... Logar had a fucking point when he was like... When he said, like, if you're not, like, a god, then what are you? Like, he does have, like, almost godly powers, right? So it's like, legitimately, what is he if not that? Suggestive, thank you for the 10 bazillion years of support. That looks suspicious as fuck. So, I think most people would be concerned about why, you know, their savior came back and just started killing them. I think it's wild that some of these are, like, just set to be cowards. No. Have to kill. If I don't kill him, then he'll run off and tell the others. And then they'll fart at me. And I don't want them to fart at me.
Anybody home?
All right. Progress. All right. So, I mean, like, yes, I can sneak out there and maybe kill that guy. But... Cool. Trying to figure out where that thing comes from so I can be, like, aware of it. Okay. I don't know if it showed up because I killed them all or if it was because I like alerted the horde. One of the two. A digital war game? The problem with that is it's kind of like inventing the next Legos. It's like there's such a stranglehold over the idea of that in general. It's just like, what do you bring to the table that isn't already provided by trench warfare or conflict 47 or fucking Warhammer or War Machines or okay. I was like, maybe he won't perceive me. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna assume that I can't kill them for some reason. So I don't know. If we beat this game today, we'll use a little bit more time to do some programming, and you guys can maybe help me figure out what the fuck is wrong with raycasts in my game, because I cannot for the life of me figure it out. 100 million bucks, but you have to give 99% of your wealth to the poor the next year. I'm only $1 million bucks, so that's 100,000. Wait, how much is 99% of a million? I want to say 100,000, but I don't think that's right. Like, there's no way that that's what I'm left with, because I mean that's pretty good. Oh, hold on. Thief gold. 10K. I was like, yeah, I can't be right with that. Yeah, okay, 10K. 10K is still a pretty good amount. Honestly, if you can't spend $1 million in a year, you probably don't need that much. Okay. Your vehicle mode is just a switch. I mean, that's fine with me. I mean, my wife could play with me all day. How's wife? Wife's good. I would... Wait, okay, yeah. I thought I couldn't get out for a minute. Wife has been good, but her coworker right now is like kind of taking advantage of how nice my wife is. Yeah, like her coworker is like a cool person, and that like sucks, but it is just sort of like... Well, it's like anytime they have like a weekend off because they do like stuff, they do like drag king shows. Get up there. Okay. That is neat, but the thing is that anytime that she has like a show on the weekend, she ends up going, "Oh, I'm super sick on Friday. I'm sorry," or "I'm super sick on Monday. I got sick from something at the show, so I can't come in." And it's like every time you have a weekend show, you do that. Like, come on, you know. And so my wife is having to work like overtime in order to make up for that, and it's just yeah. We must find a supply of water in here. The heat from the magma is dehydrating us too quickly. Water crystals have been saved for emergencies, but we may be forced to rely on them. Hopefully the tower is not too much further. Jesus, yeah. A beige buffet? What is a beige buffet? Disappointment? Alright, we got lots of little, like, crevices that I can crawl into. This is the crevice with the, think of all the beige foods. What is going on over here that's so fucking loud? Just the lava itself. Alright, I don't think I make that jump. The fuck? They're not gonna follow me, right? I don't know where I'm going. That's some loud ass lava there, but okay. Let's see what this is. More lava. Just Lost Islith vibes. Your Aquarius star sign says you will resolve your financial difficulties soon. Hassan finally plays the Communist Manifesto. Millions of dollars of sales are... Oh, or does that mean that, the president... I mean, this looks promising. There was like a... scales and shit back the other way, but like, you know, this... I'm going somewhere. I mean, like, I think that the trick... Okay, so you find a genie's lamp, and then you get a genie who grants any wish, but says slurs all the time, and you can't wish that off. Would you still take the wishes? I mean, yeah, I mean, just because the genie is racist, I mean, like, look, he's from a different time, okay? Like, he's from, like, way back in the day. So, like, you know, maybe don't with that. Like, I'm not excusing his behavior, I'm just explaining it. I heard someone talking over there, so that's a thing I need to be on the lookout for, is that people... Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on, like, how racist is it? Like, because if he's, like, black, and he can say the N-word, but, like, if he's, like, a white boy, he cannot be saying that shit.
Is this a vision?
No. I'm... Aren't genies usually blue? They can be any color. They're fucking genies. They're a mythical creature.
Mysterious sounds.
I mean, I can't do much to hide where I'm going, but I can do a little bit. That's interesting. So this used to be a thing, but... And they still light the sconces for it. Alright.
I shall return.
Jesus, man, really? That loud?
Your fate is a hurricane that cannot be outrun. The shadows reveal your cowardice, intruder.
Do they? Does that mean you can fucking see me? Because it doesn't fucking sound like it. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Because it's been a minute. But yeah, no, well, One Piece is still good. Just had to get through some heavy bits of it. That character is one of my favorites now. Yeah, no, I'm a little behind on One Piece. Like, I'm just getting to Egghead. And so we got some, like, backstory on, like, characters and stuff, and that character is now one of my, like, top 5, I want to say. Yeah. Yes, Count Cannoli. I didn't want to say the name just in case if it's spoilers. But that guy's a real fucking one, you know?
Do not fear your death. You cannot escape the inevitable.
Do you not know where I am, or do you?
While you can,
Okay, so I can't break that.
his winds blow quickly. To hide in the shadows is to reveal your fear, intruder.
Okay.
The shadows reveal your cowardice, intruder. You cannot hide. Leave us while you can. You cannot to hide escape in the shadows the inevitable. Is to reveal your fear. The earth will protect me. Your fate is a hurricane that can... To me! To me, an intruder has come.
All right. So you play a professional, the Elder Scrolls style. I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to be a thief and not supposed to be killing everybody, but you know, they get in the way. I don't know how to deal with that thing. I don't know what the deal is with that. What do we got here? Okay, just a hallway. They dice. I mean, they just are melodramatic. That's their character archetype. Yeah, no one's gonna know that there's like some guys missing from the lost city of who's a fucking what's it. Like, it's fine. It's the lost city. They're lost anyway. I found them. They're dead. Problem solved. So that was a huge waste of time and achieved nothing. Odds that I make that jump. Not high. Alright, alright, alright. Do I have any, like... Oh, I do have a speed potion. Hey! That wasn't that bad. Whoop! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Idea worked. Idea was just fine. Alright, can I do it without the speed potion? Heal. Yes, okay. Good. Alright, we got that away and this away. What is this away? The fuck? Okay. It's blocked off. But I can climb up here, right? And there was a hole in the roof. Climb it. There you go. Oh, okay, that's up here. Okay, understood. The lights being motion activated is frustrating, but fair enough. Okay. Hello? Anyone? No, no one is here in the Lost City aside from those two guys. Might have just murdered the last of an ancient civilization, but in my defense, their biggest contribution to reality seems to have been hiding in the fucking sewer. So, like, this is really less about killing an ancient civilization and more about killing the mole people. So, like, honestly, like, it's fine. The ecological damage of this is, it's fine. Man, that doesn't help me at all. What's my excuse for killing the dinosaur? They were trying to kill me. Also, we have those things up on the surface. I've seen those fuckers all over the goddamn place. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Alright, alright. Well, let's hit another save just in case if we fuck up the jump. We spent about 2.5 minutes trying to collect loot, and there we go. Oh god, I hate that every time. He's pro killing Ninja Turtles. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, I cannot figure out what the fuck I'm doing with the newest, like, with Magic the Gathering Standard. Like, it seems like everyone's playing some weird deck, and I forget what the card's called. It's 1 white, and all of your opponent's creatures enter tapped, and you gain a life. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm that's how I'm kind of seeing it. Like the I think that is the way to do it, is to put out like games for like meme games that make money, and then do the things that I actually enjoy in life instead. And that's all the more reason that I need to get good at drawing anime. So I've been trying to do that. Of the two games that I've played, between being the Thief and Thief or the Hitman in, you know, Hitman, I feel like I'm a better thief than I'm a hitman. And that's like not saying a lot. I'm a pretty shit hitman is really what it is. We just come down these tall and sturdy tower, and we agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. The staircase to the top floor had been collapsed for some time ago, which made the ascent difficult. Eric had pointed out the ledge encircling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Yeah, a shitman. Here's how to get good at drawing anime. Find a style you vibe with and make fan art. I guess so. I mean, I did some drawings the other day and I needed to get better at it. I wish you could time travel to the first year of Magic the Gathering and tell people how there will be a Ninja Turtles. I think about that sometimes too. Shitman is such a good... Oh, is that the name of a... I see. Tomorrow we will head back all the way we came. I cannot keep myself from wondering why the burning elementals stood at bay while we passed. Will they still, now that we no longer carry the talisman of fire? Oh, okay, so they'll leave me the fuck alone if I have the talisman of fire, so that's good. Okay, well, this area is a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. This area sucks. This area is very sus. I know I'm saving like every 1 to 2 minutes, but I die. And then I can, you know, revive with the saves. That's not gonna help me, but it was good to see in there. That's nice.
Creepy.
What's creepy? All of this shit? Ow. It's probably not worth. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. I've had too much coffee. I have to go get some water and maybe a ginger. I'll be right back. Give me a minute 30. BRB. I don't know as if you can choose the noble pursuit of plutonium as your element that you attune to. All right, 1 minute 30. All right, I am back. Luigi guy's here. That's awesome. Hello. What are we talking about? Have I eaten anything? I had pizza. We had leftover pizza from last night, so I ate that. Are we on the right screen region? We are not. There we go. My ear has been fucked for 2 weeks. Jesus, man. I didn't know. That sucks.
Creepy.
Alright. Is there anything to grab onto here? Ah, there's wood there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the I don't think that that'll help. There, or irradiated pig wrestler. What even is that? I thought it was like a angel statue that's like, you know, oh no. But like kind of just looks like a creepy face from this side. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, it's like an angel with its head held back, right? Or is that a Cthulhu? Is that a Cthulhu? Are y'all doing a Cthulhu up? Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm going down there and checking at it. Is that a Cthulhu? That's a Cthulhu. Huh. Alright, well. How many times have you ever done a Cthulhu? I don't generally do the Cthulhus, you know? Like, you see them done and you're just like, I don't know. Did you really, like, earn this Cthulhu? Or are you just doing this because it was popular? That's not good. Please don't see me. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, cool. So they just like insta kill you if they see you. So don't do that. Got it. Hey Renzi, how you doing? The tentacle face is kind of, yeah, I mean, like, it was really popular in the 2000s. That's why me and my friends played a whole bunch, that. Have you ever written, I mean, I don't write short stories, but I write, like, games. I kind of prefer that style of, like, thing. Like interactive fiction just kind of hits better for me. Well, thank you, Renzi. I really wish I could have been better, but I'm glad that the people who did play it enjoyed it. Okay. What's that about? Fire rains upon us from the sky at the temple of Nalathotep. 4 hollowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. We cut off our balls and she's still mad at us. Oh, there's not stairs there. Huh. That's it's gonna be an issue. Huh. Yeah. Anything to stand on? What? Yeah, they know what they're doing.
It was a long long way down.
Okay. At least know that I'm here. Have to be enlightened to walk those stairs. Let's hit this guy first. Really? 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 Okay. Got it. The Relototep is not one of the ones you want to worship. Gonna be honest with you there. So I actually have to leave. I'm actually doing that. All right, cool. So like, y'all aren't gonna fuck with me, right? Because I got the talisman of fire. We're cool. Hey, are we cool? Are we cool? Cool. What are the odds that I have like fire walking now? Okay. That wasn't the best, but we survived, so that's good. Hey, man. Ah! What the fuck? I've got it out. See? So we're cool as long as they see me with it. I have the talisman of fire. I have the talisman of fire. I'm gonna keep using it so I don't drop it. I've got it. Don't you dare. I'm right-clicking it at you so it continues to be used so you don't fucking fuck me. Everyone loves guy with the talisman. I'm the coolest fucker. I think this is the way I got in here. I don't fucking remember. We're just wandering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know where I'm at, sort of. I wonder if I can, like, do that jump. Call of Cthulhu is, like, one of my favorite systems to do. I just like that it's short. Okay, cool. I like how, like, learnable it is. Like, you can be fucking stupid and learn how to play it. Yeah, like, it's really funny because it is a system where no one wants a magic item because, like, they exist. They're just super goddamn cursed. Okay, so under what fucking condition do you think that was okay? Just throwing it out there. Like, I had a fucking thing and everything, man. I have the talisman of fire. Gotta make sure that I've got this thing out. Because it's like my press pass. If I don't have that shit out right here, they'll murder me. I think we went up this way to get here. Right, yeah, okay. So we want to go down. Okay. Yeah, this is the other way that I didn't go. Hopefully that's not important. What's going on with this? Oh, okay. ominous room of fire and shit? Is that what we got? Please, no one round any corners doing some fucked up shit. Dungeon crawler Carl is okay. I'm fine. I'm chill. We're chill. We're cool, man. We're cool. Dungeon crawler Carl is pretty okay out of 10. Like, I think that my main issue with it is that I just don't really enjoy the... I couldn't find it in time. It's you really gotta jive with humor or it's not gonna be any good. And that's really been... What the fuck? I do not understand how this works. Why are you sometimes mad at me and sometimes not? Can I kill them? Wait. If I were gonna kill them... Okay, well... I'll just get the fuck away from that. Okay, yeah, no more trying to dodge these fools. We just kill them. Fuck these guys. Should have probably guessed that I needed a lot more water arrows than this, but it's okay. We're almost out. But yeah, no, Dungeon Crawler Carl is okay. I kind of wish that it was better, but like after a bit, I've realized that it is like fairly generic writing for an isekai as far as like plot goes, but most of it is just like it is better written than a lot of isekais, which isn't saying a lot because the bar is in the fucking earth. Like, there's no fucking standard that they need to meet. Yeah, we needed the fire rune for... I don't remember why we were doing this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing last time. But mission says go get things, so I'm gonna go get things. Great. Okay. Oh, I can jump while I'm dead. That's fun. Huh. Okay, so I don't think I can get back this way. Like... Isn't there a long jump? It's more just like everyone realized they could just like literally just be in their, you know, like, I don't know, if you wanted to do like a story about Lord of the Rings, but you couldn't get the rights, you could just set it in the isekai world and then just be like, yeah, there we are. It's fine. Got it. It's a speed thing. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Probably not. But fuck it, you know? What the fuck? What good isekais are there? Okay, outside of like meme answers, not many. I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of them real bad.
The intruder eludes me for now. Do you see? The earth will protect me.
Yeah? Yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm's pretty good, aside from like the weird, like, creeper shit. But I mean, like that is meant to be bad that's happening. Yeah, Devil's a part-timer is good for a bit. Same with Inuyasha. ReZero's okay. Okay, well, I mean, we're taking some deeper cuts into things that I think are not, but all right, sure. They never released the last season of Inuyasha in Germany. I don't know if you really missed much, honestly. They kind of ran out of ideas well before then. Oh, Jesus. Really? God damn. Well, the weird creeper ship in Legacy or whatever, something Ascendance of a Bookworm, is that she reincarnates as a younger child, and there's like arranged child marriage stuff. And that's not the best. I've seen some ReZero. I watched like the first maybe episode or two of it, and it was just fine. Yeah, see, outside of like the meme ones like Mario. Okay, let's save, because I don't know if I'm going to get jumped by that fucking nerd as soon as I come around the corner or not. On the off chance that we are, let's keep the, Okay, just over-yeet that so hard. Yeah, I mean, society is not good in the bookworm thing, but I don't feel like it's played for like fetish. That's the main thing, is like, you can do stuff like that, but just when it seems like it's fetish stuff, I'm not interested. Like, obviously some people would be, and like, it's fiction, I guess, but man. I definitely feel like I'm getting too old for anime fan service as well, because it'll be like, oh, we're all high schoolers. Oh no, my panties. And it's like, oh, that's weird. I think it's just because I'm not a horny teenager anymore. Hey, Ashero, how you doing? I hate these guys. This is the really loud puddle. Oh, okay. So I can sneak around in the corners, and I can go here, whatever the fuck this area is. Woo! Oh god, all right. Oh, these are stealable. Neat. No one's gonna be mad about this? This seems important. Hopefully these don't do anything important. I want to confirm if you got my email. I will double check. I think I got sent something about a game. Is that it? I'm really sorry. Let me double check, because you did say you wanted to send me one. right. Reddit, RiffTrax, Google Ads, Steam, Warhammer. I need to get out of whatever that is. Okay. Tiny build. How's your morning? It was all right. How goes the game? Bad? Oh, you mean Thief? It's going well. The game I'm working on, I'm stuck. Legitimately hard stuck on just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't understand why the raycasts don't work right. And yet, they just don't, so I don't know. We'll figure it out in a bit, but for now. I don't see your email, but I'm not sure who I should be looking for. I will double check. Excuse me. I'll double check later, see if I can find it. Finren is peak. I tried Finren and it was just too fucking sad for me. And then I don't know if it gets horny on main or if that's just the fandom. What day did you send it? I guess let's go with that. Las Vegas Open, not going to that. I mean, so much of Finren is about, like, death and accepting it. And it's just like, oh, God. The fuck? Hello, RevScarecrow team. Here's my GitHub. Here's my LinkedIn, as well as portfolio. I've led programming teams of 5 with 20-person I mean, that's great. I'm not a team. They're asking if I'm hiring. I'm not. I mean, shoot your shot, man, but I'm not hiring. Yeah, oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, yes, I did find it, Ashero. I just had to, like, search pretty far back. Hire me, streamer. I would like to be hired. I mean, shit, shoot your shot, but I do not have the fucking money for... I can't hire myself, man. The Town of Nowhere did not sell enough to be able to afford a team. Did not sell well enough to afford the me that worked on the team. I'm not going to hire anyone else. Outside of, like, commissioned work, like I did with, Yeah, I'm an army of one. Not a well-functioning army of one, but an army of one nonetheless. Did it sell well enough for a Netflix adaptation? No, it didn't sell well enough for shit, unfortunately. But you know what? I'm fine. Like, again, I got to make a video game, and that's pretty cool. I kind of wish that it was more polished than it was, but that's mostly just a skill issue. Raycasting issue with the game. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going... They're there. Okay. What the fuck is the point of this thing? I thought it would make everyone cool with me, but they're not cool with me. They're assholes with me. Everyone sucks. Why? Yeah, the dysfunction hits pretty often for me as well. I do a lot of my coding when I'm dead playing Deadlock. Because it's like, you know, it's a good thing to, just, I don't know. It's a good use of downtime, I guess. Yeah, no, my development is very scattered, unfortunately, and I wish I could tell you that I have like some secret that makes it work, but I don't. I have no idea. Coding is better after you've taken your ADHD meds. I suppose so. It's still pretty rough. Plum Blossom, thank you for the 34 months of support. That's very cool of you. You're cool for that. Thank you. Part of the reason I work on it on stream is because, like, when I'm not working on it, chat kind of gives me low-key shit, and then we end up working on it more. Okay, I know they're here, I just don't know where. I'd really rather not fight them, so I'm gonna just try and, like, book it past. High key shit. Do your homework, Rev. I'm doing my homework. I tried recoding it, because, like, as best as I can tell... It's just to show that that is indeed metal. As best as I can tell, like, the reason it doesn't work is something to do with the raycasts. But I did try recoding it from scratch again because I was like, I've clearly done something wrong at some point, and it's still bad. One thing I did realize is that you can actually make a mesh that's like, you can just use as the area. Like, you can make your own collider essentially with meshes, like the CSG meshes. And so I did that to make like a cone. So instead of having it where it like only lights up the, you know, turns on the raycast when you're in the cone or in the circle, it turns it on when you're in the cone, which means that it calls less often, so I can afford more raycasts. I do feel like I'd like to do some coding after this. I would like to see that. You check the whole chart. As far as I could, well, what's weird is it doesn't matter what the length of the raycast is. It doesn't seem like it wants to work. Like, if the raycast is set to -100 or -20, it doesn't really matter. It'll still end up being like more or less right in their face. Oh, okay, that was real. Blindness is the man fools. They's gathers up treasures and greeters themselves on golden rocks after fetus. The woodsy one wrecks them with lilacs and nettles. The gatherings, they's bones, his porridge and feathers. What the
keepers
fuck?
Stashed the talisman of water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city. According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine located in the lowest cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening other than a few venomous spiders. However, the map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
Godot Raycast needs some fiddling in general. Okay, I haven't really fiddled with Raycast beyond, like, opening doors and stuff. So it's something else using a Raycast is a little bit weird for me still. I haven't quite figured out how they're supposed to work. All right. Locate your informant, Geary. It is Geary, okay. I thought you just mispronounced Gary, but it's Geary. You may have valuable information about the caverns. Use the keeper's map to find the talisman of water, where they probably rigged the place, so be careful. Escape from the caverns after you've taken the talisman. It may not be as easy as you think. Loot may be scarce down in the caverns, but an expert thief such as yourself should be able to find at least 200. All right, so I'm gonna assume fire arrows probably don't work here, like, much at all. Same with the bombs. I will take a healing potion, and then I will take some noisemaker arrows. Those are always kind of chill. Rope, worth it to have a couple extras. And water, maybe just to put out a couple lights. All right, anything worth 20? 25 for that. All right, no. Okay, cool. Draw VTubers from memory. I think the bit would just become how poorly can I draw a VTuber. I don't know if I needed to climb this tower, but I'm up here. No. All right, so I didn't need to do that at all. Oh shit. Okay. Can't Batman the little gargoyles. Okay. Wait, where is the entrance to the fucking tunnels? Like, if not up cheese here, then where? Okay. I mean, I can stand on that. That's good. And go up! Oh. I mean, it pointed me right there, which leads me to believe that I should climb that shit. Which is a lot easier if you just use the stairs. / ladder. I'm doing all right today. Impressively large door. That is a question for archaeologists and gravekeepers. Not me. I don't know shit. I can stand on the pipe. That doesn't get me anywhere. Alright. Not that. It's not that. And there's not that much area here to fuck around with, so like it's gotta just be like around. All right, well, that didn't help. Ah, you go in the building rather than climb on top of it like a fucking jackass. All right. I learned something.
Guess I'm not getting any information from Geary after all.
Yeah. Spies arrived today. That makes 12 this week. I have no time to puzzle over this strange migration. I must pack up my belongings and move elsewhere on the morrow. Guri. Oh, alas, poor Guri. I knew him well. All right, I got a knife. Maybe I can throw the knife at them. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Why are you so fast? Ow. Why? Jesus. Okay. Spiders tend to be way harder for me to kill just because they're kind of hard to, like, aim at. All right. Oh! Okay. I guess that's the thing that can happen. Good to know. Watch out for falling rocks. We were gonna watch some Columbo, but I opted to try and catch back up on One Piece. But I think we may watch that here soon because we kind of like ran out of good things to watch. So like maybe it's Columbo that we need, you know? Because like she grew up with Murder, She Wrote, and it's kind of the same energy. Man, we just watched an episode where like she was like they conscripted her basically as a senator or congressperson, and she was fucking great at it. Like I'd vote for her. Like she was so fucking cool at that shit. She was like, yeah, well, on top of solving the murder, I also read over the thing, and it turns out that you guys actually just suck ass, and that this is a bad fucking deal, and I won't be supporting it. And it's like amazing. That was cool. I don't think that you can kill someone and dig them up later and it count as archaeology unless you fool everyone else into thinking it's archaeology. I mean, I personally low-key believe in the theory that she's just going around killing people. Like she has a alibi in every single situation, but holy goddamn, she is very suspiciously the most alive person in a town that has more murders than anywhere else in the country. Like, it's kind of insane, actually. So not like that woman who, yes, who is that? Janet Mills, I believe, who is one of the two people running for Congress, Senate, against Graham Plantner. And I do believe that probably absolutely just got me, or got him my vote. Because it's just like, oh, okay, well, you just suck ass then. The bone, yeah, identification kit or subreddits are pretty funny because most of the time they do end up finding like chicken bones or like human bones or deer. A lot of the time it's deer. I always thought it was a grandma show. It is kind of a grandma show, but like, it's still pretty good, you know? He is not, as far as I'm aware. He had a tattoo that was the death's head, like SS mark, but apparently just got it when he was in the Marines and didn't realize that it was that. No, that was Graham Plantner, unfortunately. This area doesn't seem to achieve anything. Like, all of the water puddles go back to the same area. All the caverns seem to as well. Does this go back to the same area, or is this one new? This one might be different. Okay, this one's different. Cool. He apparently did not realize that it was a Nazi tattoo at the time. I fear to go on. The rest of the expedition has gone on ahead, and I was following directly. But when the last of them disappeared beneath the surface of the water, all my strength and courage disappeared with them. When I see that I do not follow, when they see that I do not follow, they will surely send someone back for me. Need only wait for a moment more, perhaps at most an hour. Graham Plantner, when he was in the Marines, got a the death head skull thing. Yeah, accidentally getting a Nazi tattoo is a crazy thing, but my choices are that or I believe it's Janet Mills, and she is everyone was really excited that the AI ban went into effect except for her. Here's my excuse on why I don't think that he's a Nazi anymore. I think that if he were a Nazi, he could just run as a Nazi and it work. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that I genuinely feel like you could run as a Nazi in modern day 2026 and honestly get a vote. Stuck voting for him and hoping he's not Fetterman too. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with it. So the fact is that he's like apologizing for something that makes him look like a Nazi, and he's saying Nazi's bad. Ow. Okay, all right, should have guessed. To Captain Collard from Lady Valeris. I received word of the shrine and treasure room you found during your mission to eradicate our little spider problem. I look forward to whatever bounty lies there and will not tolerate any more excuses about mysterious traps and other dangers. Success, Lady V.
Empty. Now what?
Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Well, and that makes considerably more sense now. Yeah, I see reform neo-Nazi as the goal. Like, there's only two ways you get rid of a Nazi, and that's the peaceful way. All right, let's save over here. But maybe we talk about something other than Nazis for a minute. Trying to do my best to like not talk about them all the time. Maybe you're not evil. Hey.
I spy you, little fish.
Hey.
No, it's a big fish, rather. Are you here to sing too? We'll reenact the memorable scene between Raoul and Valerius at the bridge. I'll begin. The city at night. Raoul, the handsome, young opera house owner, sings to the Lady Valerius. I, Raoul, do accuse you of using treachery to obtain your wealth. Then Lady Valerius sings, I, Lady Valerius, have obtained the opera house, yes. Right from under your nose, you must kiss the ground underneath my toes. Now, I live here under the opera, but I go back, stealing food and such as I need. She can't kick me out, not Raoul. Then they come down, looking for spiders. But they found the treasure from the shrine instead. No, she has that too. I've seen her with it. It has powers.
Okay.
You could steal it from her, yes.
Can you move?
Make her sad. Let's see. What would she sing? I know.
Can you move?
Valerius, weeping in her chamber, sings, I, Lady Valerius, am so
That's a bedroll.
sad. Where
All right. Anyway.
The curtains went down on this guy a long time ago. He's the best lead I have.
I had shit to do, and he would not, like, get the fuck out of the way. All right? It's not personal. It's just, you know. I asked first. I asked first. Mr. Collard, it is not enough to kill the spiders brazen enough to enter the basement. You must tell your men to descend into the sewers below and kill every single spider they see. They must search until no more spiders are found. It does not concern me if men are lost or if they are afraid to venture past the sewers into the tunnels beyond. If your men cannot complete this simple task, I will find some men more suitable for the work. Are you so sure you cannot get others without recommendation from the opera? I think not. Report on me on the morrow, regardless of your progress. Regarding your progress. Alright. Later, Hohenheimer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with me and theater kids, I was probably gonna just murder that kid, so, like, you know, it's better.
This looks like the way in.
Alright, well, let's save, because I don't know what the fuck this is. Giant paintings for behind the play. This is what Dungeon Synth should be. Okay. I'm gonna try and not murder everyone if I can. All right. We just chill. I hear someone coming. No? Okay. I don't know where this is going, but it goes somewhere, so let's give it a go. What the fuck? Oh. I am beginning to suspect that I do not have revenge in my blood, for if I did, I would go now and steal from Lady Valerius all the contents of her office suite. She does not know of the secret passageway that leads from the second floor rotunda. She does not know the key works in the lock. When she took over here and dismissed my whole staff, the knowledge of the secret passages and the rooms was left with us. I return now and then to obtain provisions, always through the always with the thought of exacting some revenge, but I fear I carry with me a terrible flaw. I do not have revenge in my blood. Okay, so like they wanted to do theater shit, and then she was like, no. I would live in the walls, man. I fucking love the idea of living in the walls. Or like an abandoned factory.
I heard that. Show yourself. I mean it.
Do you?
What is that? It's the ender.
Don't let him get away.
Okay. Oh, these are stealable. And that's a map too. Okay. Okay. I don't know as if I'm in the right place at all. I feel like I just broke into a place that already, like, is actively being used. Let's save before I fuck this up. There's someone, right? Hello?
Guards! Thief! Don't let him get away!
To me! Cover me!
Guards, there's a thief lurking about. Oh.
All right.
He's armed! Somebody get him!
Dickwad? Beat his meat? Hold on. Do. Like, I've just entered an opera house somewhere. I don't know if this is really part of the mission. It just feels random. Oh. Okay. Good. What do you mean there's more people wandering around? I think someone's coming up the stairs again. No? Okay. Wait. Okay. Here. Good thing I saved. See, this is why you save before you try to do some weird trick jump. That's why you save. Okay. So, not that away. No, you don't. Shut up.
It's curtain time for you, thief.
How do you see me?
You're dead, pal. Come back out here, you. The thief's in the building. I'm hit. Damn. Oh. Come back out here, you tapper.
Well.
Where are you, you?
All right. Didn't think that was going to work, but I had to give it a go. You Taffer.
Who's creeping around there? Who made that noise? I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you, you tapper? Don't make me come find you. Ask for it. You're around here somewhere. Fight me!
Okay. This might be safe.
Guards! This way!
If I just stay hidden in the shadows here, I should be safe for when they come looking for me.
Of course you're not all right. Sorry.
Have y'all seen or heard anything that's like good or interesting recently, aside from like...
Guard! Guard!
Just get fucked off. Fuck off. Good things in this account? I mean, yeah. Like anime recommends, or just like things that you guys are watching or enjoying that aren't fucking me. What else is good?
Come on. Come on now, come on.
Alright, well... Witch Hat Altier is out right now, and it's great. I'm waiting on that one to, like, finish, or at least be a little bit further along so I can binge it, because I've heard it's really good, and I know if I start watching it, I'm going to want to watch it all, and it's going to piss me off if it's not done. So I'm waiting on that one.
Someone drop that weapon!
Don't move.
Ow? Doha Hero has been great. Yeah, I need to get through, I need to catch up on, One Piece still. Sakamoto Days, it's alright. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Sakamoto Days. It's like, oh, we're trying to go for the wife guy angle. And it's like, I mean, like, I appreciate a good wife guy, you know? But, like, I just didn't give a shit.
Over there! Stand forth and declare yourself! Come on, Lio, come on! As soon as I find...
Please die.
Come out and fade me, thief! As soon as I find you, you're dead!
There's a lot of good cartoons on there to throw on as background noise. I'm excited for Digital Circus, but I am not going to be able to see it in a movie theater, so I am going to have to just, like, wait. Jumped him. Fucking wrecked. Saving because I'll probably fuck it up now, but you know. You bought your tickets? Good, good. I'm gonna have to, like, hide from the internet for 2 weeks, because I don't imagine people are gonna be, like, chill. Wake up! Wake up! Hey, Kibby, how you doing? Yeah, no, that I think is probably the only way we're gonna get out of this without people spoiling it, is just for people to post, like, fake screenshots and shit. The number of people who have been going after them, Okay, there's like this whole like, oh man, Jack said something racist. They didn't. Or was it Kinger said something racist? I don't remember. It was like they were on a live stream together and someone's name was like Negative Volt or something similar to that, but it was shorter.
Who goes there?
So instead of like Negative Volt, it was like Negavolt
Probably nothing.
or whatever. I don't know what their actual name was, but it involved that. And so he said it a little weird and everyone thought he said something he wasn't supposed to. Everyone was like, "Oh my god." And that was the joke. So he literally did not say a slur. The show is great. Kinger from Digital Circus. Yes. They accused him of saying a slur, and it's not even him saying a slur. It's just people who hate it that are trying to like hate on it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, look, give me evidence that he said a slur and we can go from there. But I mean, also, I think that Negavolt is a Darkwing Duck villain, yeah.
What's going on over there?
But it's fucking stupid, man. So I'm like kind of just like not about any of the cancellations and such. Don't you just love it when purity culture? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing that I was worried about with the purity culture is false reports that are like done for malicious purposes.
Come on now, come on. Come out.
Oh. Yeah, it checks out.
Hey, who was that?
1, 2, and 3.
Don't hurt me.
Nope. Nice. This must be the ticket taker booth. No one's ever tried to cancel yet? I've never been on my YouTube apology arc. I've had a couple of attempts at canceling me, and all of them have failed. Because I don't do things, and I think that most people realize that anything that was done like more than 10 years ago does not matter. These are all just regular plates, right? Yeah. Except for those. That one's not a regular plate. Alright, that's a regular plate. Plate. Okay. I don't know why you have a plate room. Still due for an association with degenerates furries cancellation? Yeah. I remember someone on Reddit asking if it's normal to make call-out posts on all your friends as a contingency plan. No, because if you're still acting like you're friends with them, then you are not, like, achieving anything even.
Get him! All right. When I find you, you'll regret it. Damn. Where's the thief now? Knock your teeth out! Thief!
God damn it. Alright. Oh no.
Drop that weapon!
Don't move.
I'll find you.
Damn you.
Come on.
This way! Beware!
Over here! He has a sword!
Okay. Well. Could have done that more stealthily, I'm sure. What is this? Secret passage. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, there's some pizza that doesn't taste good cold. Cold pizza is a different vibe than warmed up pizza. Like, I think oven pizza is probably better than microwave pizza, but I most of the time, I want microwave pizza. Yeah. A lot of activism now is very performative. And not just
Intruder here!
Hello. That's an awful way to die. Guy jumps out of a painting and beats the shit out of you. There we go. He was like, man, I wonder if this is like Mario where you jump through the painting. Instead, the painting jumps through you and I stab you.
Put your hands on your head.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, there's a lot of people who go, oh, well, I'm never gonna play whatchamacallit. And it's like, oh, we're canceling the Coachella now because it's like, very obviously just like a party for the rich. And I'm like, the fuck is Coachella? Like, I really can't say that I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna like boycott Coachella. I never fucking watched it. You know? Okay. All right.
Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it as well. it really sucks because there's a lot of people who are grifting now the opposite direction of the way people were grifting before Trump was in power. And now they just do it as a like, hey guys, did you hear this horrible thing that Trump did? And it's like, no, what did he do? He fell asleep. Okay. That's, I mean, yeah. It's not high up on my list of things that I don't like him for, but yeah, I guess that does kind of suck. You're right. Like, he fell asleep on the job. Like, honestly, yeah, social media is just not worth engaging with. None of it is actually fucking real. There's someone coming down the hall here. Most important thing to understand about social media is that, you know, it's that line I heard recently where it's like,
Who's noising about?
sorry. I'm gonna throw him down the stairs as well. There's that saying, and it's like, you know, you laugh at the moth for you laugh at the moth for mistaking the candle for the moon, but you yourself mistake the internet for the world. It's like, yeah, it's a good one. There's also like a great deal of money that's made in just panic and making people panic. If they're not providing solutions, they're probably not actually doing anything other than making you panic.
I thought I saw something.
You didn't.
Ah! Intruder!
You didn't see shit.
Guards! Thief! Don't let him! Oh! Oh!
What the fuck was going on here? You were buying a lockpick? Huh?
That was your last chance. All right, where are you? Where did he go now?
God damn it! When did I save last? Please tell me it wasn't that long. I don't know. If you're gonna cancel someone, please actually, like, look into it. Go over there and sit over here.
What's going on over there?
Nothing?
Seems peaceful enough now.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just we can't keep doing this shit. We need to like focus on the good that's happening as well. You know? And that's the hard thing, is seeing the good when the good happens. I got to spend yesterday with my wife. The world is safe enough that we were able to have a moment of peace and comfort to ourselves. That's good. We just have to survive a little bit longer, and then it'll get better.
Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
That's really good, Luigi guy. I'm glad you were mentally stable enough for that. Yeah, I mean, it's in their benefit to keep you panicked, because if you keep watching, that's good. It's not really going to be that much activism or really that much good to really read a lot of it.
That's the best you can do.
Yes.
What was that?
What the devil is going on? Guards, there's a thief lurking about.
Where'd you come from? This one.
I can't tell if I'm hidden here or not. It says I'm completely in shadow.
That was your last chance. Knock your teeth out. Get up.
Wife made cookies yesterday. That was pretty fucking good.
Guess it was nothing.
Wow. So many audience members here. It's a fucking packed house. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip, but they were good. She used a little too much like brown sugar, so it was like kind of like syrupy. It was great. Like not syrupy as in it was like liquidy, but it kind of had like that like syrup taste. It was good. They're watching an opera theoretically.
These halls must speak from the past.
Yeah, they do. Oh, they're considered money. Okay. They're really good. Like, they're more of a choice to do that, but like it ended up coming out really good. So they're very sweet though. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute 30. BRB. My mission, should I choose to, is, nah, I just drink a shit ton of water. And it's good to just get up and move your legs every hour or so. It's good. You're not supposed to sit for more than like an hour or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I sit on my ass all day, but I get up and move. Yada yada. It's just good for you. Drink some water. Get up. Move around. All that jazz. It occurs to me that my mission here is to... like, I'm supposed to be finding the water crystal somewhere down in the caverns. And instead of doing that, I seem to be lurking around the opera house, beating the shit out of everyone. Which is significantly different. The water talisman. Yeah, I gotta find that. But instead, I'm just beating people up.
Don't make me come find you.
Oh, that'd be horrible if you came into this room. Dickwad? Thank you.
Hello? Show yourself. Nothing making noise now. Teach you a lesson.
Okay. I've been seen. Let's just walk away from that for a minute. Maybe I just have the key. No? Come back.
Get back here, you coward.
What in the shit fuck is this room? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at in here. All right. Sure. Don't take your eyes off those statues. Hopefully they kill me.
I heard something. Don't think you can hide for long. Can't run faster than an arrow. Hey,
I mean, I can actually.
you can't think you're so clever. As soon as I find you, you're dead. Come back out here, you tapper.
Wait, can I just...
Find you soon enough. Was that supposed to hurt?
Yep. God damn you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we're not doing anything in the caverns. Like, what? What the fuck am I supposed to find and steal the talisman of water? Oh. Talisman has been moved to the opera house above the caverns. Find the opera house and break in. All right.
I gotta pay for you.
I mean, that's good. I kind of felt like I was being a murder hobo and just like running into this opera house and beating the shit out of everyone, but it's good to know that I'm supposed to be here. I was trying to figure out my way out. It's like, I can't just keep assassinating people. It's gonna be a problem at some point. Like, someone will dislike that, I'm sure. For the number of people walking around with bows, almost no one has any arrows. So, I mean, like, that's good, because I thought I was gonna have to backtrack and, like, go and find it. Turns out, randomly stabbing people was the correct answer for once. Are any of these people even guilty of crime? Not really, no. That most of them are totally normal, like, reasonable people, I'm sure. Can I not kill you with this? Wait. Okay, please.
I'll find you. Just give.
Die. 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 Hello. I think I'm out of health potion. Oh no, I've got some more. Good. Oh. Okay, fine. Cool. How's the thievery going today? It's going. We're making progress. Okay. Okay. I think.
But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain?
That's good, but let's try it a little more angry, like this. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain?
But
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
Who is this I spy? Who dares fell?
No, with gusto, and emphasize the word dares, like this. Who dares fell wood from my domain?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you sing the part of Canandra, Forest Princess, tomorrow night? And while you're at it, why don't you find yourself another leading lady?
Maybe I will.
Fine. Untalented Taffer troglodyte. Ah,
Is this
intruder!
a thief I see
Hi,
before
what's
me?
up?
God,
You deserve that one.
a body. Help! Help!
Singing like a song. Singing a song. Is that good? These are great times for thinkers such as ourselves. I'm certain that the secrets of the artifact will be soon mine, or the powers unleashed in your music. More and more, I'm convinced this day is near. Please accept this flute as a token of my continued appreciation for our special friendship and your tireless dedication to the opera. Always yours, Valeria. Okay, cool. Who's got the key to this thing? One of you nerds? No? Why are you even alive, Finn? I need a key. Cool. Good. So, that was really just a solve for no particularly good reason. Always what I'm looking for. Wanton assault, just violence against the everyman. I see. I could have gone either way here and I went the other way. This bad singing was bad. That is true. I have an idea. It's not a good one. I've already been back here, but up instead. Okay. Stage lights keep coming on and off. Maybe that's worthy of giving a shit about. That is a banger painting. Holy shit. Yeah, these fucking rule, dude. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure there's still some, like, people doing the rounds down here. But I could probably just bonk everyone in the back of the head. Or hit him with a sword if need be. So, like, literally no one came to see this except for the box office seat people because there's nowhere to sit? Invest in chairs? Oh shit!
Hiding won't save you, thief. Come on out, then.
I'm not gonna live through this one. Ow. I need cheese. One hit.
You'll not be so cheery when my brothers arrive.
Yeah, I saw the reviews for Mouse PI, and they give it a 6. With the reasoning being that I guess they didn't like the humor, and it was, you know, essentially just like a visual spectacle with like a boomer shooter at its core. I haven't played it, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, like, that when you rate something, it's your personal opinion. Like, a lot of people have been liking like Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know why that one fucks with me every time. I don't find the humor very good, but it's like well written, so what do I review it as? If like the humor is what I'm you know, going for, what I like. The artifact must be protected. All right, so it's in her suite, wherever the fuck that is. So, like, I don't know if they're right or wrong or whatever. Like, I haven't played the game. I don't know. But, like, I mean, yeah, a lot of...
I'm harmless.
Yeah, I mean, major journalist sites aren't very reliable because they are beholden to try and get review copies from major publishers, but they don't have that same requirement when it comes to indie publishers. So, like, I would say that 6 out of 10 is probably IGN's actual review of it. But whether or not you think that's a...
Salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. 7 sadly swillers... Oh, goodness me. La 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 la.
The Mouse PI review.
Thought I saw something.
You did.
Oh, there's
What?
a guy over here. Help me. Oh, ah!
You just have a crown on you? Are you a thief or what? Okay, that's fine. Did you have anything of value? I can't really tell what I'm looking at here. I think she's supposed to be wearing fishnets and shorts, but also, like, it wasn't noir detective the way I like it. It was too silly. I think that's a valid review. It's just like, you know, you obviously need to take into account the viewers or reviewers' own personal positions on stuff. Like, if I say I don't like something, then, like, y'all can ascertain that that means something of some degree, right? But that's because you know me.
Come on over here! Help!
Oh my fucking god.
I indented it. Ah!
Okay. I watched the Moist breakdown of the review. Like, if that is their review, like, I think that's fine. But now the question becomes, do you respect IGN enough to consider their opinion valid enough to give a shit about their 6 out of 10? IGN is more within, or is totally within their rights to say it's a 6 out of 10 game. But, like, does IGN, like, do you respect them to have good takes? Because if not, then you're just wasting your time. Like, why the fuck did you read it? Why you give a shit about IGN if they do not give credible reviews? Why are we fucking being mad about something that we could have avoided being mad about? Reviewers should ideally be able to review something. That is, to be able to look at the good and the bad of it and be able to put it together into a cohesive thought that they can explain to other people. I liked it because, I disliked it because, it was good because, it was bad because, blah, blah, blah. If you don't really, like, explain your reasonings, then there's no point. I had seen the IGN controversy, but again, it really just feels like a nothing burger. IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. A lot of people believe that it's better than that. Okay, cool. Then just don't fucking trust IGN and enjoy the game you enjoy. Like, I'm going to go play it regardless of the fact that IGN said that it's a 6 out of 10. I'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Yes. Yeah, the review summed up is that he wanted to play a different game than the one that he was given. Oh, there he is. Find me over here so they won't find me. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna give a fighting game a good review, and I shouldn't review fighting games because I don't know how to. I don't know how to make good reviews for a game that I'm not interested in that genre. I would fuck it up. I would not have a good time playing a fighting game, and I would give it a bad review.
Sorry. Get back here, you coward!
Oh my god, okay, right off the bat with that. Alright. Game reviews are meant to be for reviewers, for you to be able to take what was said by the reviewer and then cross-reference that to the things that you know and you care about, and whether or not you think that that reviewer actually has anything, like, to say that you think is relevant. Like, do people not understand that the purpose of a review is, like, to give your own opinion on it? Like, does IGN give its own opinion or the opinion of IGN? It gives the opinion of IGN, which means that it's not super trustworthy.
Around here perform more than we do. 7? I thought I saw something.
Bonk. There's no such thing as an objective review. It's just your opinion. If you can argue that opinion has been paid off, you can argue that opinion was made in bad faith. but like, it's just an opinion.
Oh, what was that?
Same old as law, old traditional journalism ethics, yeah. What does objective even mean? People don't even know how to be objective with their own opinions. You expect reviewers to be objective about it.
What was that? Hurry! Over here! Save me!
Yeah, you shouldn't have signed that guy to it. I don't know why people are expecting IGN to have good takes. That's the real fucking surprising thing here. IGN, a corporate fucking news website for video games.
Did you read Crib's latest? That gibberish is a waste of my art.
Ironic, since I always considered your art to be a waste.
And, to add injury to insult, I'm forced to wear costumes from years past.
I can't believe the Opera House is still losing money. It's all these lower class people working in the ticket office and such. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. Valerius should fire all of them.
For once, I agree with you, Christine. Scrapping the lower class would certainly clean things up around here. But what will you do for food and shelter when they kick you out?
Taffer.
What's
What
up?
was that? Ah! Oh.
Wild have they a hole in the fucking wall. Cartoonishly evil rich people. Glory view. It's like not even a glory hole because you can't really stick your dick in there. I mean, you could. It would just be like a process. You'd probably do a handstand and helicopter your dick into there if you wanted. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Just you wait till I...
Like the entire time I was watching the One Piece like stuff, I was like, the fucking dragons are the Epstein class. I mean, not anything new that we didn't know.
Something.
Hi. It's a bonk. I do think that there are some people who are actually that cartoonishly evil. Based on the fact that the, what was his name? The CEO of Campbell's Soup was like, I don't want to eat this shit. This shit's for poor people.
Ah, who made that noise?
No one?
Don't hurt.
There we go. Make a little progress save. Oh god, who was that? That was Abercrombie and Fitch, I believe? Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure that was Abercrombie. But that guy also looks like he lost a fight with a plastic surgeon, so, you know. I'm not sure if, like, you really need to account for his opinion as well. Hello? It sounds like he's right on top of me.
Who's that?
No one! Oh, God. All right. I don't know how I didn't get caught there from any of this shit going on. Okay, those are just there. I need to get up to the top balconies because that's apparently where her room is, and we can go from there. Really is just a smattering of dead people in Hull. Like, that's the aesthetic here, is just I knocked people out.
So, did you read Tripp's latest? That gibberish is a waste of my art.
Ironic, since I always considered...
Bonk! Bonk! Really scared of the stairs here. I would never encourage you guys to do anything illegal because that would be bad for me and my monetization. But I won't encourage you to do things legally. Well, no, I will. Do things legal, Chad. It would be illegal to do things illegal, and illegal things are bad. That's what Jesus said. In case if you forgot. I'm pretty sure that was in the Bible. We're going to serve the ballerinas only super light supper the night of a performance, lest we have a repeat of Little Catherine's unwelcoming addition to Thursday night show. Consider this your first and only warning. But Jesus broke the law. Yeah, no, yeah, do that then. I don't know. Do what would Jesus do? Think about that. Jesus would hang out with hookers and freaks. And then when asked about taxes, he'd be like, I don't know, fucking pay your taxes, I guess. It's things like this that make me realize I'm more, like, Christian than most Christians nowadays. Are you saying you're Christ-like? I mean, yes. But, you know, not in a like, oh, my dick's huge kind of way. In the bar is be nice to people. like, to get onto another subject that isn't blasphemy, hold on. Cool.
Come out. Drop that weapon.
I don't have one.
Next time I'll see blood.
Okay, well, I'm up here if you want me. All you gotta do is climb up this ladder.
Damn you.
Oh, well.
You'll be full of holes soon.
Wait, can I have that?
You're up.
Yeah? Do I have like a fire arrow or anything useful? I only have like regular arrows and rope arrows. Hmm. What is... It is not enough to kill the spider's brain. Oh! Oh! I bet you that's like... Oh, wait, no, that's from that scroll there. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I looked over the whole, like, Magic the Gathering Pinkerton story again, because I was thinking about buying Magic the Gathering cards. Turns out, yes, Wizards does suck huge ass. But I'm kind of in this space where it's like... Who doesn't, man? Like... I would have to take up a monastic lifestyle in order to be completely non-problematic. And that's just like... Sucks.
Who's there?
Nope.
Who said that? We'll find you soon enough.
I would love to live that lifestyle, Bernasco Witch, but it is legitimately impossible. Monastic lifestyles can be considered problematic by abstaining and trying to solve societal problems through direct action. What? What? Instead of doing direct action, you just don't? Is that what you're saying? Like, you don't do anything? Like, the fuck are you doing then?
How about you?
Laying on the floor and staring at the ceiling. Yeah, basically the non-problematic things you can do are like, go outside. I'm saying that if you become a monk and do nothing that's problematic, then you are doing nothing, and that in itself is problematic. I don't agree with that take. I think that you could do other things that are not a problem. But, like,
When I find you, you'll regret.
you would need to do something useful with your life. Hopefully. Ow. I tried to be nice, asshole. Oh, problematic to someone. Yeah, I don't give a shit if it's problematic to someone. I mean, if our goalpost is that, then, like, yeah, you'll never make anyone happy. Like, it is legitimately impossible to, like, have everyone like you. And so you just stop trying to do that is the trick.
Identify yourself! Hey! Hiding won't save you, thief! Come back out here, you tapper!
How? How'd you see me here? How? No, there's a... I surely saved more recently, right? No? Okay. Ugh.
Hey, hold it right there, tapper.
Yeah. I write in hopes that you'll consent to a stroll this evening to the second floor promenade. I promise I will not arrive empty-handed. Please do not refuse me. I will wait all night if need be. A short stroll and some pleasant conversation is all I ask. In return, I have the most special gift for you, one fit for a queen. Awaiting you on the promenade, I remain your most ardent admirer, Lord B.
Come back out here, you tapper! Just watch out! There was something going on back there. We'll find you soon enough.
I don't know.
I know you're around here somewhere.
I'm gonna have to see what the local Warhammer community's like, and it might be something I wait on until after we buy a car. The wife is very about buying a car right now. And it's like, all right, well, we got to start saving for it. She wants an electric that's not a Tesla. And I'm like, okay, that's doable. We can do that. They're actually relatively cheap nowadays. You can get one for like under like 60 grand pre-owned. I think we were looking at one that was like 30, 40. As far as cars goes, that's pretty good. I think. I don't know shit, man. Just talking to fill dead air. Subathon time? I have to do that karaoke thing first, and I just don't know. I feel like I really want to, like, increase the size of my community more than I want to, like, make money right now. Yeah, no, there's one around here that's about that price, and it's like... It looks okay. It looks like maybe an actual... Is that just a doorknob? Why? I mean, I guess it's a closet, so I mean, why else? But, oof. Yeah, I mean, that's why we had to get rid of the Prius, was because the battery needed to get replaced. And not just like the regular battery, like the regular car battery, but the solar battery. Or the, what is it, regenerative braking battery. Because that's how that one worked. Wonder if they do that in all electric cars or just like the hybrids.
Guards! Thief! Don't let him get away! Thief! Stop him! He's armed! Somebody get him!
Ow.
Over now!
Thanks for the money, asshole.
Show yourself! There. Don't worry, I'll find you. I dare you.
I've always kind of liked Toyotas.
I know you're around here somewhere. You can't hide for long. Intruder! After him!
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Alright, well, I didn't really accomplish anything, so let's just not go downstairs. Bit of a shortcut is we need to be more understanding, and yeah, we don't have to get the next generation. We just have to like understand what, like, I guess we do have to get them. Let's just stop throwing them under the bus. We're better than boomers. Who are you and where you go? Okay. Yeah. The ageism needs to be stopped in general, but...
Intruder!
Alright, fine.
Help!
Cool. That's a pretty cute line. I hope you like tragic endings. Is Ankh even that, like, derogatory? Hey, Super Dino, thank you for the 40 months of support. Stealth and stabbing. Mostly slashing, really, but can you not? Okay. I don't treat it as derogatory, and maybe that's why I'm not getting offended. Come on! God damn it! I'm not an uncle yet. My brother was dating someone who had a kid for a bit, but that ended up not working out. And then, but that's like the closest I've come to being an uncle.
Drop that weapon. Don't move. Come back out here, you tapper! Watch out. There's some tap running around. All right, where are you? Come on now, come on.
No. He didn't stay with them for, you know, reasons. It just didn't work out.
Okay, you tapper. I'll find you.
Way, Mad Clown, thank you for the raid, my dude. How's it going, y'all? Welcome. I'm hiding in the darkness, waiting for these guys to lose track of me so I can run up behind them and bonk them in the back of the head.
Just you wait till I find you. Come on now, come on.
How's the stream? Where are you streaming? I guess what was Mad Clown streaming?
After him!
No. Bald video games plunk. What? Playing games for Yoel's Game Jam and then judging them. I got you. I didn't know Yoel was doing a game jam. That's cool.
Come out, you! I heard that! We've got an intruder! Ah! Hey! Take him! Help me get this tapper! Who's there? Who said that? Fall over! You're dead, pal!
Just fuck off, man. Cucumber? What the? Okay. Cucumber was separately from... Oh, no, it is just different types of food. I see. Key. Okay. Sure. I bet you this is the key. I think that's right. No?
It's curtain time for you, thief. That was your last shot. Come back out here, you tapper.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Hiding won't save you, thief. Oh my God! They killed him.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. Oh, whoa, okay. Sure, sure. Come on. Come on. Calm down.
Come on over here. Help!
Okay. Chase sequence time. You can kite them a bit. You can't jump when you have your sword out, so that's the reason I take out the billy club for that. All right. It's great times. Thinkers ourselves. Right, not that one. Kill. Okay. Church the flute as always. The outward beauty is only matched by the glorious tone and endeavor to keep it stuff or exposes. Will you look after this key to the wall safe while I recover? The flute is in there. All right, well, there we are. Yeah? Let's move this body out of the way. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, that's the talisman of water. I've got it. Oh. Okay. What, wonder how I get in there. Ah, I see. Can I, like, reach my hand around and get to the key there? I don't think I can get that through the wall. Okay, well, I can just leave, I guess. I should probably save because I've got the water talisman now. I expected way more water and caverns for the caverns level. Caverns can be dry? Just seems...
Seven salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. Hmm? I thought I saw some... Guards! Guards! Thief! Don't let him escape!
Shit! Okay, well, I'm out on the street. That's still good. Just yeet myself out the window. It worked, so we can't complain. Having pledged our honor as shield over the air, we must be mindful. Let it be locked away and safe, but ever in view of the faithful. Further generations are hostage to our care. Okay. Sure.
Getting
Wind.
the Talisman of Air will be an interesting challenge, but I'll need it if I want to get the eye for Constantine. It's well hidden inside the city's Hammer Temple, so I'll have to do some scouting around. Problem is, the place is fully active day and night. Not even I can stay undetected for very long. Well, they say that the best place to hide a letter is on the mantelpiece. With that in mind, I'll be going in by the front door, dressed as a Hammerite novice. That should be perfect, since novices aren't allowed to speak while on the temple grounds.
Oh!
My contacts can get me a novice's pass to get me through
Hi,
the gate.
wife.
Once inside, I'll be free to take my time, explore the place thoroughly, and find the talisman.
Oh.
As long as I don't do anything violent or get caught somewhere.
I'm sorry,
I
let me
shouldn't
get
be.
to you after the cutscene.
Because it's a new arrival, I'll be the first person they'll suspect if anything goes wrong.
Okay. That sounds like a cool mission. Okay, so what were you telling me about you found a TV stand for free? That's cool. Uh-huh. Did you find it like on, I mean, don't tell me what street specifically, but did you find it on our street or? Oh, that's so good. I was gonna say, how the fuck?
Some other cool shit too, but it's like I can't carry that.
Oh, okay. Anything worth getting?
There's a big table.
Uh-huh.
And some chairs that went with it.
That's nice.
I don't either.
Well, that's good. Thank you for getting that. Nice. Oh, sure, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, that's, I mean, free shit. Free TV stand. Let's do, I probably don't need that many things. Mines are probably pretty good here. Let's hit one of those and one of those, and then a healing potion or two. Play mission. Save. Okay, cool. Let's switch to doing some programming, because I do need a little bit of help with this. It would make me feel a little better if we got some programming done today. So, let's check out what I've got. Let's change to just chatting. Or I guess it's a program, was it game? No, it's program. Software and game development or something like that. Yeah, that's the category. All right, let me show you what I got. Because what I got don't work good. And I need help. All right, so here's the new guy, right? I've got the old AI and the new AI. The new AI has an absolute shit ton of raycasts. The green ones are their peripheral vision. Those will work less good. Thief gold. Okay, I guess I can change it. Oh, I can change it here. Okay, so thief gold and programming. And then update this. Okay, cool. That looks like it's working now. And then let me get the light on so you can see me a little better. Good. Okay, so this is what I got so far. I've got two different AIs, both of which don't work correctly. The first AI has some raycasts that are like, you know, kind of low and, you know, are set in that area. This one has a so this one has like the area be this giant sphere, and everything turns on when you get in that. This one is going to try and do it via a cone that's actually part of the cone where all the vision comes from. I'm a little concerned about how well he'd be able to see to his direct peripheries, but that's like a later problem. Like, he can see everything directly in front of him like so. But what I'm noticing is, all right, so if I put him, I guess we could just say, all right, so all of the lines, right, all the vectors, all of the raycasts go outside the building, right? Now, when I try it, so first off, there should be raycasts hitting me here, but they can't see me. So that's good. There's a wall in the way. They shouldn't be able to see me. I come around to this side. We got the purples showing exactly where his vision is. So if I stand here, you should see me, right? Like, one of the fucking beams should be hitting me right now. I can just move at him until he does see me, which is here. He sees me here. Why? Why do I have to get all the way up to here for him to see me? Like, what? Right? Like, and then this guy is having a bit of the same issue now. Hello? Oh, you're just looking at me now. You don't know how to move anymore? Is that what we're doing? Is it decoupled from light levels? Yes, right now. So this is enemy basic. This is the one we were just looking at. He's got that cone. So let me show you the script. So first off, let's get all the script that we can ignore. Ready, passed. Health, has seen player, bravery, and export where the player node is. These all exist. The health and bravery are not going to be relevant right now. We have confidence go down on a call. Same with dying, and same with damage. And then if if you're taking damage, then you get scared easier for getting shot randomly. Like, if you haven't seen the enemy yet, it takes more damage. This is not, none of this shit is called, so we can actually just ignore all of it for now. But theoretically, it would work. And it doesn't have anything that would affect any of the raycasts. So we do have in process, though, check for player. The check for player works using a raycast box. So we've got raycast and peripheral raycast, right? So raycast, we're doing, the children of raycast. So the children of raycast are all raycasts of some degree. And when one of the raycasts is colliding, you check and see what that thing is colliding with. And if that thing is in the player group, which it is, because the player is the player, as one would expect, part of the player group, and does the code work with a single raycast instead of all of them at once? I mean, okay, so the other idea of what I was thinking is I saw someone do essentially where they would do it like this, where they would have the raycast only activate in this cone. Like, turn the raycast off, disable it when you go outside the cone. So you'd never get any, like, weird pings. But have it so that way while you're in the cone, it checks to see. It looks like the core cone ones are working. All right, so we'll change this. For X and peripheral. So this was supposed to turn on things. Yeah, this is supposed to turn on and off the raycasts. Yeah, so I'm going to just turn this all off. So that way it doesn't do that thing. They should all be enabled by default. Sorta see you. Let's see if it says that as well. All right. So let's check and see if any of the scripts are working for this guy over here. So just hello? Hello? All right. I see you. I sort of see you. So all of them are working. Wait, you're seeing me as far back as this now. What? Okay. Okay, so it all works now. I think it's because they were getting turned off. So I guess it's the cone code isn't working. All right, let's just try fucking with this for a sec. And maybe it works. All right. It smells like some got stuck on or off. All right, print enabled. Disabled. All right, give it another go. Oh, that's interesting. Huh? Okay, so it's enabling and disabling them at the same time. I think it's because my model slightly goes outside it at the same time. So I think that this cone just needs to be bigger. So maybe it really should just be a sphere to bring them online. Okay, yeah. Sure. So I guess I get rid of the cone, because the vision cone is like kind of not good. So maybe we just get rid of this entirely. I love it when a problem is this stupid or is the problem I'm trying to fix stupid? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. And then I'm going to change this collision shape to like literally any other shape, like a sphere, but it's located exactly where the player is. I mean, like this is exactly what we've done before. Can I see the collision code? Sure. So peripheral body is the outside of the two body casts. And it should work, but it ends up just, it does. I mean, it's copy pasted. The only difference is true versus false on this versus this. I think it's because I stick outside the thing a bit. So let's try and get this guy here and then doop. All right, so that makes it a little bit bigger than where he is. What is the purpose of disabling and re-enabling casts? Because I want to run like a bazillion ray casts, and if I have a whole bunch of enemies, then it could be like kind of rough. I would remove the entered and exited and just enable while the collision is happening. While is not a thing you can do. Are you familiar with the dot product? I am not familiar with that. No. Okay, so the vision area gets triggered, and when the vision area gets triggered, cool. There's not like a wall available. Okay. So that's body entered. And then this one would be body exited. So then we can do exited body. May I send you a little animation demonstrating it? Sure. What's it called again? Dot product. An algebraic equation that takes two equal length sequences of numbers, usually coordinate vectors, and returns a single one. Uh-huh. No, this does sound like a thing. I don't know what the fuck this is for, but it does sound like it would be for this. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't hit the thing. Yeah, Jiggle, that's literally not a thing you can do with Godot. That's why I'm saying no. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, no, it's not your fault. It's my fault. If you see in here where it says while colliding, I will go ahead and add it. But since it's not, I'm going to just have it not do that. Interesting. I see. Just looking at the docs. Yeah, no, that's, as far as I could tell, not in the docs, but that's okay. I couldn't find anything about while connected. Like, it literally is just for, there used to be, but I don't think it exists anymore. All right. So it's all enabled, and as it should be. I don't think that I can exit the, okay, we did exit the zone, and now I came back in. Okay. You can do this with a single ray cast. I think that would be the trick. Okay. Yeah. Now then. I would like to do this within a single ray cast, but it's got to be, like, within a certain area. Which is something that I did try and do, where I had, like, a, what did they move? I cannot find, so... Jugglenomicon is saying to do a feature that doesn't seem to be in there anymore, which is, whilst you are in an area, continue to do a certain process. As far as I can tell, that is not a thing. Because area entered is a thing, area exited is a thing, area shape entered, area body entered. To get the enemy's forward vector, do a dot with the enemy direction towards the player. Get max range, vector distance 2. Okay. So, the way I've done the raycasts previously is that it needs to be, like, what I tried to do was, like, look at player. I think I've got one that looks at the player. All right. To get the enemy's forward vector, do a dot. Is that a thing? Just dot? Oh, yeah. It seems to know what that is. Okay. So, returns a dot product with of this vector and width. Can be used to compare the angle between two vectors. For example, this can be determined whether or not the enemy is facing the player. Exactly what you want it to be. The dot product will be 0 for right angle, 90 degrees, greater than 0 for narrow angles. Okay, when using the unit, normalized vectors will result between -1 and 1. Okay. You want to use direction, not position. Global transform forward. I'm a little confused by what you're trying to achieve there. With enemy, I know I can, I had one that was like meant to check for whether or not you were in cover or not. Right. The cover finder is this. No, okay, that's not it. I need the... Yeah, the behind one is fine. Okay, global transform for dot parentheses global position direction to global position player, or player dot global position. I think I had one that literally just aimed at the player, and it involved less words than that. Yeah, here we go. Cover checker, look at player. So this one just looks at where the player is at all times. So, like, I guess I could set up maybe, like, not necessarily a cone. This is the enemy. I could set up something similar to the cone I had before and just have it so that way the raycast, there's only one of them, and it only starts to try and point at things when you're inside the box or radius or whatever. Yeah, let me try adding a mesh real quick. I looked it up. Godot only supports entered and exited. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I've been looking for that, so if you've got it, I'll take it. I don't understand the dot thing. I'll be real honest with you. I know you're trying to get me to use it, but I don't know how it works. All right, 90 degrees. Shapecast support while colliding, but that's an entirely different thing. Okay. Transform. So top radius needs to get bigger and bottom radius needs to get smaller. This radius needs to be like 1. And then this radius can be like 0.5. And then the height can be just a big number. The problem with having like a collision box like this is that the raycasts do try and hit it, which does create its own host of problems. But you turn off raycast hitting areas, yeah. Exclude it from the raycast area. I mean, that would be the obvious. It was that and the node movement shit is having an issue with that. And then number of rings, we want to reduce this down to like a smaller number because we don't actually need that fine of a definition. I think I've tried 12, and 12 looks like a cone without being like all of the verts. You know, we might be able to get a little bit lower. Like 9 looks okay still. We're not actually going to see this thing. It's just going to hit us. So, you know, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and give it a standard material. Then I'm going to make that standard material have a transparency available to it. And then I'm going to make that transparency there real low. So that we can kind of just see it while we're doing some editing. But something like that. Okay, so then let's just add a raycast. And let's make this raycast only collide with bodies, debug shape and color. Color is going to be pink. I don't think we have any that are pink yet. Direction is 0, and the Z direction is like 20. Cool. Drag it up to where all the other ones are at. Okay. If you want to see the raycast in game, you can turn on visible collision shapes under debug. Oh, it's in here. Ah, I see. I see. Cool. Okay, good. Good. All right, so then we have the ray. We probably want it a bit longer. Cool. We could put it out to here. Here. That's fine. Okay. So, maybe we just put a script on this that's just like just be on. All right. Process func underscore process delta pass, just so you shut up and don't tell me everything's wrong. Raycast dot look at Bob. Oh, right. We don't have it's not actually set as a collision shape yet, right? This cone. This is just a cone right now. Mesh, create collision shape. Yeah. Okay. So now that exists, we can have this use the code that we had here. Look at player global position. And we'll just have this only be active while you're in. Okay, player location not defined in current scope. What is player location? Player location is considered null until the ready function, I think, which is get node player path. What is player path? Player path is node path. Where is node path coming from? We assign that on spawn, I guess. It's from the export. Right, okay. So we just try and figure out what the player is. All right, so we already have something that does that here. And I can export that here, but I feel like I should just grab this information from like var player loc equals and we'll do this on ready at on ready. I think this will work. All right. I am going to go ahead and give this a go. I have a feeling something will break. I don't know what yet. We will find out. And when it does, we can figure it out then. Player is here. Okay. All right. So you know where the player is. Okay. Hard crash. Home position equals global position dot. I want you to just find your current position. Get node, get path. This is such a spaghetti way of doing it. Remove the parenthesis. Okay. Just stop complaining here, game. Global position is not a function. Sometimes it wants to pretend that it is. All right, cool. Wait, why are all these boxes knocked over? Oh. Hold up now. Okay, hold on. Let's try and restart. I have a feeling I know what happened. Yes, I do know what happened. That seems to be an issue, yes. Yes. Okay, well, here's the issue. There's a solid fucking block there. Why are you solid? Collision shape. Oh, it's not attached to anything, so it doesn't know what to do with it. New area. Should be a child of an area. I just didn't expect it to do anything, so I was like, okay, you're gonna bitch at me that it doesn't work, but it's fine. All right. Give me 1 moment to go check and see what my wife's got from the roadside for our TV stand, and I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Boy. Stealing the chair. All right. All right, I am back. That sounds awesome. The boy stole my chair immediately. I can't say no to him. The TV stand is just like a regular like desk, but it's free and not $100 and something, like the one that she wanted to get. So, you know. All right. 5 seconds of boy time. I guess that's all I got right now. Hey, it's something. Yeah. Free is always good. Exactly. And like right now we've got this like wooden same kind of thing as this thing here, which I'm pointing at as if you can fucking see. I don't know as if I can like show you really. Okay, you see this? That it's one of those. That's what we're currently using for a night's or a TV stand, and that doesn't work all that well. The cable that connects the camera to the TV or the computer is right on the right side. So probably play some like Crisis or something. Okay, so right, okay. So this one is just always going to look at the player. And now can we get it so that way it with visible collision shapes should be like so, and that should work? Yes. You can't see, right? Yeah, no, it's something. All right, so let's get rid of this guy for a minute because he seems to be causing some problems. And then the only raycast that I want to see is, I mean, I guess I need to like comment out all the raycast stuff. And that way I can see if that raycast actually is working. So maybe we just, this is the easiest way of doing it. Is this for the shooter? This is for the shooter, yeah. I'm trying to make it so that way the player can be seen by the enemy. So we can then code them not seeing me. Okay. Okay, he's got a weird penis one. Let's figure out what's going on with your raycast. It seems to be directly up for some reason. Why is that? I don't think it knows where the player is. Maybe I can just do this as an export. Node 3D? I think it's a node 3D. Are there any weird rotations on the objects? I don't think it's that. And this is going to be my test. Because we're gonna go here, and then I guess we go into editable children, and then we go down to the raycast, and we assign the player location as the player. Okay. Honestly, instead of look at, I just make the raycast target position be the player's position to local. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It is looking at the player's global position rather than their local position, but it is looking at their position, which is the yeah, that I don't understand. Okay. It has a target property? It does? Because it doesn't seem... Okay. I think that this code needs to go. Because I don't think that actually does what I need it to. And we could assign that shit in here instead. So let's just... maybe not delete the node, but just remove the script. Okay, target position. Right, yeah, target position. Relative to its raycast 3D node position. Right, so it's like negative 25 out, right? So it's just 25 in front. You can change that. What would I change it to if not exactly to where the player is? Open documentation. Set target position and get target position. All right. Set target position. And then I need to give it a value. Okay, so I guess maybe like on ready, we can have it raycast, set target position, value, and then what does this value need to be? Player? This is probably not going to work because it's going to be upset at me. Value needs to be local, that's important. So cast to local player position. Set target position dot to local looks at third screen. What you doing? Trying to make it so that way they can look at me. I don't think it's working. Okay, it does not seem to be. Non-existent to local. Cast set target position. Okay. We will try this one. So here's the thing. Bop. When you say cast, do you mean raycast? Like whatever the raycast is called here? Trying to use the raycast correctly. Okay. So then this would also be here, raycast. To local. Returns the global point converted the global point's local space. This is the opposite of to global. Sure. Do you look at the Godot docs on raycasting? They are not great. Like, I'm a little confused by them. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to do it so that way the line will point at the player and only do that whilst it's inside this orb or this cone. And then it can act like the eyes for the thing. But, like, I need it to be, like, when it's in the peripheral to be a shittier one. And so, like, a part of me thinks that I need to make a second one of these So that way, but it's like slightly bigger than this one, which is basically what I did before, where I just copy this, right? And I paste it as a sibling. We minimize that one, and then we increase the size of the base of this thing. Like the top radius goes a little bit wide. And then that allows us to hit peripherals as well. Focus on getting the main one working, otherwise 100% you're otherwise tangling too many wires. True, true. Okay. Get rid of that for now. All right, so is this gonna need to be updated or is it chill? I guess we have to find out. Yeah, no, it just goes off of the original position, so that needs to be in process. Okay. Okay, so it is also trying to get me at like hip level. So the issue with this is like if I stand... Wait, can you not see me when I crouch? Is that what that's supposed... What does pink mean? Pink is the default not hitting color. You set it to pink. Okay, so that means that it's not connecting. All right, so then it needs to only really try and look for me while I'm in here. So we can have it disabled. All right, so how about... Vision cone. Okay, so I guess it's like, did I see your advice about sphere casting? Why not cast sphere cast from the player, then compute its angle from the forward? If it's in view, it's in view. I don't know what that means, so that's why I'm not doing that. That sounds real, but I don't know what sphere casting is. Okay, so it's staying locked on. I guess it's like while the player is inside the body. Yeah. All right. Wind. Oh. Okay. Entered area shape. Body entered. There it is. All right. Vision cone body entered. If it's group player. I'm tempted to make 2 more raycasts that are children of the original raycasts that we have there that are like up and down a bit. I wonder if that works. Let me try that because I think it needs to be fanned just a little bit because otherwise it's going to have an issue where sometimes it won't see you because you're slightly behind a wall. So then I'm just doing like a small fan of cones or raycasts, which like, am I really achieving that much different at this point? I don't know. Okay. So then 0. All right, and then copy, paste as sibling. Oops. Like so. What the fucking shit? What? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. And then I want to have like 2 on the sides as well. Okay, cool. Set their position to be the player's position with an offset. So here's my reasoning here. The one is locked on. The rest are not. So they should just be drug around based on no, okay, they're not. I thought as children that they would get drug along with it. So they need to be like a fan of raycasts. So to do that, then we do need to make it like a, well, real quick. Enemy basic, non-editable children. Right now, the players are just, I'm just trying to get it so that way they detect players, because right now they're not. Like, they're not doing anything. I'm sorry if I'm snapping a bit. My brain chemistry is not doing me any fucking favors right now. So I'm a little bit fucked. I'm a bit of an asshole right now. So it would be with an offset. It's not even that it's complicated work. It's just mind goblins, you know? Because, okay, so here's my issue with the raycast only being a single point. It literally could get to a position where I could just stand somewhere and he couldn't see me and I could still shoot. Set their target position to be the player's position plus an offset. Why not just get the player position at all frames and then find the angle to the player and then raycast to find out if they're behind a wall? I don't know how to do the dot. Like that's really what it comes down to, and I'm sorry I don't know how to do that. Like, I'm not adding that to the game because I don't know how to do it. It's not like a malice thing, it's just I don't know how. All right, so what if I make a copy of this one, but then I set its cone position to be... Damn it. Okay. So... Okay, so we do that one, but then this needs to be offset a bit. So maybe it can be like plus... I mean, that would be the rotation, right? Okay. Print out the random results of products like vector 3 forward, vector left. I don't know what this is. I don't even know where to put this. I mean, that prints nonsense. Not as a string. Of course not as a string, right? Of course, because this is a... Right. This is supposed to say something. Cool, it just says 0. What is this? I don't know what it means. Player? Put player in there. Sure. Cool. It doesn't like that. Try player here. No forward on... Are we trying to find the characters thing? Like self? Self forward, vector left? Hold on 1 second. Go. Cat. Just screaming at the door. Global basis is a global forward direction. For an object. Right, but... If you want the player's forward position, yeah, but it doesn't know what that is. It has... Yeah, no, this does not work. Invalid access to key left. So I'm just going to delete this, and I'm going to... I don't know what that is. That does not work right now. I'm getting upset at chat, and it's not chat's fault. I'm getting upset at myself rather than chat. Sorry. It's not alright for me to get angry at you guys when you're trying to help. Need a break? No. Because player doesn't have a forward. The Vector 3 class does, right? Because it's a character body instead of a node 3D would not have it. All right. It's less about the learning the code. It's just like, I don't understand what this is. And can I add a vector to this? Because a vector 3 is just like, yeah, it's got X, Y, and Z. So I could just do like, the vector doesn't follow player forward. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So vector X will be 0, vector Y will be 1, vector Z will be, I guess we should make it like 0.1, comma, 0. And that should be like slightly up or slightly down, I forget. Like, Godot's weird, it's inverted its Z axis, or its Y axis. It does seem to be working, it's just such a small amount that it's kind of hard to see. The y-axis is only inverted in 2D, I see. Okay, maybe a little bit less than 1. Maybe like 0.5? Oh. 0.5. It's like, that looks exactly the same because you didn't change it right. Okay, so one's like below me. Okay, this should allow me to have... Okay, so pink means that it's not connected at all. But red means it... What does that mean is happening when I crouch here? It's really weird. The red is hitting you, it's hitting you. Right, but when I crouch, he loses track of me entirely. I wonder why that is. How is the crouching actually coded? The current state is normal, ladder. Okay, so this is UI accept, which is crouch. I think. Where is your player's origin point? Is it at the waist? Because that's where the raycast aims for. Yeah, I believe it is. So then we can just make more raycasts that kind of fan out above and below. Which means that this should probably be in some sort of master node list of a bunch of different raycasts. So we can call them all. So we should probably put this, stop fanning the raycast, hold on. I know that you're trying to teach me this dot thing, but like I would need a video if you're going to try and teach me that, because like getting it line by line in chat doesn't really work. I don't know what is happening or what you're trying to explain to me. Like, I'm just hearing like, did you know you could find the angles of degrees to and from the player? And it's like, regarding what? So does that mean that the raycast is hitting me through this fucking wall? I mean, I guess I am ducking under that point, so it shouldn't hit me here. But it seems like it's got no collision detection with the walls. Let me see if I can get it to collide with, like, a wall or something. Because this is a CSG box. I could maybe take the geometry of it. No. Okay. Let me add a collision, or I guess static. Someone said they have a link. I mean, I can always like permit. I don't think anyone said they have a link to explaining it. They sent like a this, and like this is cool, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess it's like whilst the player is inside the cone, and you'd find the cone for the difference here. So it'd be like between 0.9 and 0.9 the other direction or something. That's dot. Right. No, I get that. I just don't know how I don't know how to use that in a sentence. And like my morale is dropping like a rock. Let me try putting a wall in here real quick and see if I can, because this may be an indication that the original dude was working, just like he was able to see through walls. And that's obviously an issue. Okay. We have a wall now. Let's see if it works. So the wall has no, like, I can't go through it. But it has no collision as far as the game's concerned. And it can't see me on ladders, which is interesting. Huh. So I bet you that was the issue, is he could just see me through walls. Did you mess with the collision layers for the vision of the raycast? Not at all. No. So it's a static body, so it should collide with bodies. Right? Like, that's how raycasts work by default. Collide with bodies, not areas. What area are the walls on? I just put it on 1. Like, default. Actually, where is the levels? Sometimes you have to exclude a raycast from a raycast. Oh, this is the wrong guy. That's why it's not showing up. Okay. Exclude parent. Hits faces. It'd be in your main body. Nixie, thank you for the raid, my dude. Collision. So this is the collision object itself, which is the character can see. What? Under collision, right? What about it? I mean, this is the collision node for the enemy itself. Everything hits in layer 1. Yeah, but no, that's his physics object. Check that, but for walls. Right, okay. So the wall I just added, collision, it's in 1. Can you guys not see that because of the on-screen chat? Okay. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. It's also set to 1. So I'm not... This is, I think, the reason why it wasn't working and why he was seeing me all of the time is because he just was seeing me all the time. But, like, there's nothing that... There's no reason he should be able to see through walls. Yeah, this is the original issue. Well, I mean, I don't really care about excluding things. I want to include things that it hits. Because it's just hitting the wall and immediately going, yeah, I don't care. Okay. Try printing what the raycast is hitting. Sure. All right. I don't think we need this one. I'm just gonna get rid of all the raycasts, excluding the one that we are going to use, because we're just gonna get it down to 1 raycast, I think. So, like, we'll just get it down to 1 raycast that can kind of, like, try. All right, so if raycast 3D is underscore colliding colon, so that should be if it's providing a true, and then we need to figure out what the fuck it is colliding with. And the way we've done that in the past is this. If colliding equals true, get that thing. If that thing is in player group, okay, so we just do this and then print that. Okay, got it. Copy that. Slap that shit in here. Okay, equals true, just to be sure that that's right. And then that thing is instead just raycast blah blah blah, get collider, and then print that thing. You can set names for layers. Ah, I see. Too many tabs, right. Sorry. No, I was just looking at chat when that was being said. That's the wrong scene region, so it's not going to work. Fine. Test map. Trying the same thing. Static body, player. Static body, player. Player, character player. Are you still hitting the player here? Okay, it's not hitting the player when I'm crouching. So it's hitting the wall. And now it's hitting the windows. NPC. I still think that we should do like a little bit of a shotgun fan. Like up and down, maybe like just... How's the rev going, or the game going, Rev? Bad. I think that it should be like where we have like one raycast in the center, then one raycast above, like, and then one on each side, like so. And then it can hit above, it can hit below, it can hit to the sides. And that's just in case if that cone doesn't aim right. So I do think that we still have to do the offset. And that should be good. You can do that. It's just going to be complicated to rotate the offset. I mean, it's just the player's position plus 1 or whatever, right? And I think this is going to be the solution. Instead of doing the vision cone, we do that dot thing you were talking about. And I don't know how to do that, but... So I'm going to look up a guide on how to do that. Okay. Wait, no. That's not helpful. All right. Okay. All right. Let's dot. How would I even begin to look for this thing that you're trying to teach me, chat? I'm all right with using a built-in raycast, Kibby. I'm not good enough at coding. I'm sorry. Godot dot product tutorial. Godot dot product.
It's time to think like a game dev.
Okay.
The relationship between physical objects in your game can be defined by vectors or by common vector operations.
Okay.
For example, if you need to know the direction a character should look in order to face a particular target, you can get the vector representing that direction by subtracting the position of the character from the position of the target. You can then feed the resulting vector to the character's look at method to face the target. If you want to see if the target can see the character, subtract the target's position from the character's position and normalize the resulting vector. Then, take the dot product of that vector and the enemy's viewing angle. If the dot product is
People fucking use words, don't they? What I'm getting is that is the code to do it. So let's go back to basic and in process. Okay. So like, yeah, hold on. It makes sense though. Yeah. This is the problem though, Kibby. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I understand slightly what he's saying.
the angle between the target and the character is less than 90 degrees, which means that the target can see them. You can also check the length of the vector returned when subtracting the positions of the two objects to see if one is within range of the other. Godot has a number of helper methods to streamline this process. For starters, the normalized direction vector from one object to another can be found using the direction_to method. And of course, finding the dot product requires calling the dot method. And finally, the length of a vector is accessed, of course, via the vector's length method. It's time to think like a game dev. The relationship between physical objects in your game can be defined by vectors or by common vector operations. For example, if you need to know the direction a character should look in order to face a particular target, you can get the vector representing that direction by subtracting the position of the character from the position of the target. You can then feed the result.
Okay, so var look vector. So tank 1 and tank 2 position. So like self position versus player position. Okay, so how about this? Let's do on ready player pause equals player dot position. Var. There we go. All right, and then on ready var self. I mean, I guess we would want to put this in here. Let's put it in the process. Yeah, okay. So we'll put it in the process and we'll do like var look vector equals and we probably need like var self pause equals self dot position, and then player pause equals player dot position. Makes sense. All right, and then self pause minus player pause equals look vector unexpected indent. Okay. Why are you grumpy? Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. I was like, why are you mad? What is even wrong? Okay, so then that's this first bit.
Resulting vector to the character's look at method to face the target.
Okay, so then we pipe look vector into the set position. So I guess that's just our look at. Self dot look. Just do self pause. So this bit you don't like. Self pause dot direction 2. So this is the second bit that he talks about is
If you want to see if the target can see the character, subtract the target's position from the character's position and normalize the resulting vector.
okay, so now well, we're not doing the normalize, right? Let me just do print, because I don't know what the fuck this is gonna result in. Okay. It gets you a unit vector pointing from the enemy to the player. Right, okay.
Then, take the dot product of that vector and the enemy's viewing angle. If the dot product is greater than 0, the angle between the target and the
So we currently haven't done the dot vector thing with this yet. If we want to do that, we want to take this and then do dot dot. Now you need to dot the direction with the enemy's forward vector. Do you know how you get the forward of a specific? Yeah, you can just do forward, right? So like self forward should be a thing, right? Self. I mean, it's gonna be angry about this, but is that gonna be okay? Yeah, it knows what the fuck that means. Sure. I think. I think it might need to be all caps in order to work. It does not. Okay.
character is less than 90 degrees.
You wanted to access the object spaces. So, but we don't have that yet, right? Because we have the player's position, which is not global basis Z. Right. Well, the Z would be negative, right? Self global basis. Because I've set it to be negative. Because Godot seems to prefer that. I don't know why it wants to do that. If autocomplete can find it, that means it exists. Right. I mean, right. All right. var direction. Thank you. Wouldn't direction, I mean, no, what, I don't understand what this does. I think that's the bit that's upsetting me the most, is like, you're telling me to write things and I don't know what they do. Does this need to be negative as well in order, but like, this is nothing, right? I guess I'll comment this out and then print this or something. Yeah, if you put negatives in both, then it doesn't do anything. So instead of self-negative, it should be like player pause. You want to use the one that's inside the self pause direction to player pause. I don't know what that means in a sentence. This has got to be the worst way of teaching someone how to do something, and it's not your fault. It's just the delay and such. Can you please send me a thing that says, like, is just like a tutorial on the thing? It's not your fault. It's really not. So you want the direction to be this, then? Okay, and then... this we don't want to be player position anymore. Yeah, I would much prefer if this was a tutorial via a YouTube video or something, because then we can follow along and you'd be like, this guy's wrong in this aspect or whatever. When it's like line by line, that's going to be self. Okay, self. Is this self pause? We're going to do self pause. I'm just going to hit it and see what happens. Okay, it's not happy about that. That is a vector 3, so it doesn't know what to do with that. Invalid access to global basis on object vector 3. So it's probably just self then. And we have to make it negative because it's already negative. Okay, right, but that's not actually in the code anywhere, so it won't say anything. So print, parentheses, parentheses, get rid of that bit and see what it do. Okay, so this is getting us that number. So if we want the cone to be here-ish, let's say, so that's 96.28. We can call it 96, so 0.96. Pen's running out of ink. All right. So then now we go all the way over here, and then this is 0.089. Now, does the up change any, or is that just... Now, if you want to be perfectly in front of the enemy, it'll be 1. Can reach through the wall. It's a little interesting. Does it know what up is? Now, if you're perfectly in front of the enemy, this number will be 1. Okay, I am straight in front of them. Right, it's aiming down. Right. So if I go behind you here, it's aiming down to try and aim at me. I think it's based on where my origin is. I'm not entirely sure on that. Well, then that's not going to help with the side to side because, like, 0.89 is also, like, here. Which is, like, almost dead center. And it's because it's going off to the side, or, like, down. Does it need to be orthonormalized? Why is the raycast at the ground add... Why is it raycast at the ground add an offset? Right, okay, so let's offset it by, like, I think this is how we did it before. Should already be normalized? Okay. So then the Y is the second number. So then 0, comma, let's go with 0.2, comma 0. Just a little bit up. Okay, that still looks like it's about hip level. Let's go ahead and increase this to 5. See what that is. Okay, so it's not hitting me in the face, but it is hitting, like, fairly, like, high. Here's 8.9, and then here's 9.6-ish to the side. Okay, that's good. And then if I go close... Are you programming Thief Gold? I mean, more or less, yes. Did it not change the game that we're supposedly playing? Because I changed from Thief Gold to programming, and I don't know if it's working. Okay. Something's wrong, maybe? I think it's because, like, when I get close, it starts to aim down to compensate how close I am. But, like, that's not... Mine shows right? Something's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's trying to aim at me. And when I move, it changes where that is a bit. So if I get too close, then he just gets confused. And so there's really not an angle at which I can use this number. If I make it aim up more, would that help somehow? Wait, where's 1? Because 1 should be, like, dead straight on with it, right? The distance to me in it seems to matter. Somewhere around here. All right. So the dot call is... Right. Okay. Print direction dot self minus global base. All right. Let's try it without the negative. Maybe that's doing something fucking weird. Okay. It gives us negative numbers now, but otherwise seems to be exactly the same. which I guess is what I should have expected. Just spin. All right, so we go to the enemy, and I can like grab his. Are we using the vision cone right now for anything? We're not, right? Like I can remove this and it not be an issue. Oh, you mean in game spin the player character? Doesn't seem to change anything. If I spin in spot inside the thing, it doesn't change anything. It's not going for my rotation. It's going for the you know, enemy rotation. If I spin around him, he's weird. But I kind of expected that. Ashero, you did not cause me any frustration. I'm getting mad at myself today, and I was taking it out on you and Kibby, and that's not fair. So I apologize. We got this. You got it fucked up. I'm the one that needs to be sorry, not the other way around. I was getting frustrated, and that wasn't okay. Have a good one, man. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for trying to help. Okay. There's that communication board. So there's like a long string of issues that can be a problem when we try and give advice through chat. One, I can misread what you're saying because I'm dyslexic. Two, there's delay. So I may have already done the thing, and it may seem like I need to undo the thing I just did due to the delay. I could be wrongly inputting the stuff that you did. I could be or you could be wrong and the thing just doesn't work the way it seems like it oughta. Two different people in chat can be arguing about what the correct way of doing a thing can be, and therefore they're both kind of saying the same thing, but one is saying it's slightly different. And it ends up being just like I can't communicate, unfortunately. I don't know what to say. I'm struggling to understand why I would do this, because it doesn't seem to be doing anything useful. Like, yes, it can find that. I mean, I guess it just needs to not move up and down, but moving up and down is kind of like it needs to have a y-axis that it goes on. But like that changes the rotation of this entirely, right? Because this is just giving us a like the difference between where I am and where you are. Can it just try and not find? What if I just change it to global basis instead of global basis Z? Maybe that's the issue. No, you need some sort of argument. Okay. How do I get the vector of self? What is vector, I guess, in this? Vector would be where it's located globally. Okay. So if I do it through X, expected a closing bracket after. Okay, sure. I'm going to change it to X. It's not right, but we're going to try it. And the reason is just to see if it changes the variable any. It was set to Z. When I'm right here, it's that. When I'm over here, it's that. When I get closer, it gets closer. So maybe it needs to be... I mean, I'll try Y now, but I don't think that that's the issue. Okay, again, approaching seems to change that number. And I feel like this number should not change based on how close I am. But it's because it aims down. So it needs to aim at the same height as I am. Yeah, if it's the bait... Okay, I think what's happening... All right, hold on. I think what's happening is this. So he's like this and I'm like this, and the point that is trying to point at is here. We've got his eyes up here, so when he tries to point down, we kind of already knew this bit, but I think what's happening is if we just set his like raycast level to be the same as like hip level, or alternatively just try and get him to stare me directly in the eyes, then that number shouldn't change even if I get really close to him, right? So maybe the problem with that is that where his eyes are is actually very relevant to where he could be looking. So I guess I need to figure out where on the player is the origin point. And I believe it's here. Well, it's there is where I want it to be. So where is the camera? The neck is at position 0.6. So I bet you if I change this to have the offset be 0.6 instead of 0.5, I bet you this will fix it. On the no, this should be 0.6. Big hope and a dream here. Okay, it is pointed directly at my face now. So that's good. It just looks like a square when I look at it, which means that it is pointing directly at me at all times. Yeah, I don't think that this method is going to be helpful here. Of doing it where, like, the cone points at that. Like, the information we get from this is not useful? Yeah. I think that... Okay, I fucking got it. What did you end up doing that I'm doing wrong? Here you go. Okay, I will take this. Thank you, Kibby. I think I need this to be... I can work on this while you're... if that thing dot is in... I think it's like in group, or I think it is just in group. Player equals true, colon, Bob. Pass of some variety. And then this is going to have to measure the thing. Okay, global transform bases 0 dot self position. Oh my god, what is this? All right, so I'm just gonna copy it in first, and then we'll figure out where we need to put it. So put it here. All right, so what is all of this? So the vector 0 is, okay, so this is all going into the target position, correct? This goes in here, I think. Just replace the 0 with the player position. All right. So the vector is going to be player pause. And again, did it wrong because I tried to open the wrong thing. Okay, it's not happy about that. It could be that I need to get rid of that, maybe? There's an underscore you missed. Oh, here. Okay, it's not happy about it still. Cannot set target position and base raycast because cannot convert one argument to from float to vector 3. So that means that this isn't getting turned into a float. It wants a float and it's not getting one. This needs to be the player position. That's what you're saying. What? No, do a print. Okay, still not happy about it. Invalid access to property or key 0 on base object type vector 3. Okay, so player pause. Then. Okay, print this garbage. Don't put it in. Okay, so cut and paste. We shall see what this does. Underscore there. I don't know if it knows what vector 3 is here, but yeah, it does not know what you're talking about. Wait, no. Invalid call to in-group base static body 3D. It's not that. Hey! How you doing, Ice? I do not know how to pronounce your name, but welcome by. In is underscore in underscore group. Maybe I should just search what the group thing is. Group. In underscore group. Is in underscore group. Okay, that should fix that then. All right, so it doesn't matter where I go now. That number does not change. And this isn't processed, so... Right, because global or vectors 3 is not being changed. Yeah. Okay. So this needs to be player pause. And I think the issue with that is that... Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go around to this side of the wall. We're approaching. Vector math is the one thing I didn't want ever to touch with coding, and yet you need to. So this is 98, and so if it's about 1, you're pretty much straight in the middle. Okay, so then now we can use this because it is actually working off of the way it oughta. Like, I don't think that the number is going up by itself if I'm going just straight at you. Not too much. Seems to be within a rounding error to some degree. Okay, yeah, we get negative values there. Positive values around the front. And then once we get to... Okay, so we need to kind of figure out where we want his vision cone to be. But we have numbers we can pick now. So, like... Let's call, like... 0.88 to point... I mean, I guess we should just do another cone like this and then take the numbers of the cone and use that. Thank you, Kibby. You got it. Now it behaves like the animation, exactly. So now it's actually a useful number. So 8 or 9.8. Okay, so I'm gonna make this garbage a variable. Var angle to player equals this horse shit. And then angle to player can be printed. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some cones, and we're going to make a second vision cone that is bigger than the previous one. And we can use this as our peripheral like cone. So this is like the main cone. Hell, you can even do 180 times that to find your final float number. Okay. Huh. What? Okay. New idea. Create collision shape. And then new area. Okay. Okay, cool. So now the script will be, first off, we take this out of the process entirely. And now we make it so that way when we enter vision cone, if that thing that entered is the player, print that. And then I'll want the same thing, angle to player not declared in current scope. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Okay. So when I enter it, it should get hit here. I guess I could declare it up top. Well, okay, so the problem with player position is that needs to be, you need to figure out who the player is, and that we only figure out on ready. We could set that up, but I mean, I guess we could just set these as like, what are these, vector 3s? Yeah, I think these are like mostly vector 3s. I'm sorry for barking at you again, chat. I'm very sorry. Self. Okay. Okay, and then I think we hit it into the ready here. And then this is when it's all like, and then we don't have to do the on ready thing, because the on ready does not seem to work half the fucking time. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We are. All right. So then these all need to be set to vector 3. Vector 3. This is also a vector 3. They'll only do it once at the start. Right, but then we have this resetting them to where they need to be. Now, I don't think that we need these two in process because they're already set up and ready. Same with this guy. So that it's getting set up every frame. And this guy, I think, can actually be this. It's just, it's going to be a little weird because it might be grumpy about this. It might get real grumps about this, but we'll see. Let's see what happens when we run it. Oh, okay. Replace that with a float. Oh, this with a float? Sure. Okay, so then when you enter the vision cone body, print angle to player. Seems right. All right. 97.63. Something tells me that that's not right. Because it's the same no matter what angle or what side I run at it from. I'm trying to get it so that way when you walk in, it only hits it once. And then when you exit, it'll give you a different number. But I haven't bothered working on that yet. And the reason for that is because this can be the way we can figure out. I'm using a collider because I can figure out where the edges of the collider are. And then I can use those numbers to give us the numbers that I want for like the angles. But we already have an angle. Yeah, I mean, we have the number, but like, I don't know what angle to use. Like, where's... We don't need... Yeah, I know. I'll delete the collider in just a minute. Like... Let me hit the 3D. All right, so we already have angle things, right? So once I hit right here, I want to see what that number is versus the number here. And if it's giving me that print all the way through, then that number doesn't help me. So just real quick, I want this number here. Then I can set that to the edge of where his regular vision is. And then if it's over here, it's a different one. Exactly. Well, what angle do I set it as when you do that, Jiggle? I don't know, just final angle times 180 and pick a number that's less than 45. Okay, but like, this is without the guesswork. I could just like, I can literally just get the number that it gives me there and then it's the answer. Do you see why I'm doing it this way? Like, I'm going to get rid of the vision cone. That is going to be deleted. I don't know as if I'm explaining myself well at all. Well, that makes sense to me. That as soon as you leave the area, you're out of the area, and so you don't need that number anymore. The number is just a... I mean, okay. Let me do times 180. I'm just gonna, like... Chat's just gonna have to trust me on this one, because what they're telling me doesn't... like, is not relevant. Makes sense for just wanting to get the numbers. It's weird that it gives me the same number, which regardless of which angle I come in from. Maybe I can just have it say entered. And then we can have the process do the other thing, because I don't know why it's not. Okay. All right. So entered, and then... print. And then times 180. Huh. It's just giving me the same number regardless of what I do now. So that means something else broke. But it can face towards me at all times. Let's do this number instead. Nothing broke. The angle, though, is not... Okay, but, like, you can see this, right? Like, it's giving the same number no matter what I do. Do you specifically need to know left and right? Yeah, I do need to know whether or not I have moved into the cone or not. This number is not changing. So something broke, right? I don't think that this number is getting updated. And I think that that's the issue. No, you don't. Please understand. Okay, but do you... There we go. Now the number's being updated. It's not the right number. It's not. Like, it's not. Like, look at this number. It's the same number. It repeats the same. It was okay. I'm going to put it back. But the reason it's not working is because it wasn't updating where the player position was. I fixed that now. So now we can put this back in here. I'm not crashing out. I'm just explaining something. And I'm not sure why I'm getting pushback on it. So now we can take this number. Like, Kibby has been very helpful, but Kibby, you are wrong on this one. It was broken. Now it's working again. We can use these numbers. All right. So now it's 177. And is it 177? No, it is. Okay. Cool. So now the number is changing, which is good, because that means that one side is... Okay, so it's both 1.77. I was right. Because it wasn't updating at all. All right, so the angle here appears to be like a 2-degree difference. So now I don't need to know the left and right. But I need to see where the vision cone entered is. So we're going to switch out the cones rather than actually fixing it the correct way, because I'm going to be lazy about this. So what collision area are you? You're this guy. All right. So you just switch the collision zones. You go in there. All right. No, invisible. Cool. All right. So this is that. The angle should not become tighter as you get closer. All right, so it's goes from 177 to 175. So that's a 2-degree difference between the thing. So, it's our answer is 177 and 175. So now we can take the numbers that we've got. So this is about 2 degrees. I don't know how that's the case, but we can see. All right, so now we're just going to get rid of all of this horse shit. Delete. Okay, we don't need any of that. So if the angle is more than 175, it's in view. But if it's less than 177, but more than 175, it's partially in view. I guess. That becomes his peripheral. Like, how tunnel vision should we make this fucker? Because, like, that's a lot. Human peripheral vision angles. Great. Here we go. This is how humans work. Are you a student or a teacher? Neither. I don't want to learn. I just want to see this picture. Open image in new tab. All right. Center of gaze, mid peripheral, near peripheral vision, far peripheral vision. I see. So maybe I can just like hit this to like the jump command or something. Because like jumping won't change this. So do you understand vectors now? It's about the same. Yeah, I mean, I think I get it. Okay, so then now... let's just make it, let's just put it in process. That's fine. I was going to do it in some more complex way to figure this number out, but I think that this is fine. All right, so near peripheral, according to this guide, is like almost exactly like you said, 45. And then this is also 45. Yeah, okay, so 45. And then you need to be greater than 160 to be in like middle view. So it's 160 and 45. Okay. So now I can use... how was I doing this? All right, suspicion. All right, so we had a suspicion gauge, and it's a float. All right, so var suspicion, and this is a float as well, I believe. I've already forgotten. Yes. Okay. So. This. Expected statement found indent instead. All right, so the issue there is that this needs to all come back 1. Perceptiveness not... okay, right, that needs to be declared as well. All right. Var perceptiveness equals 0.5 by default, and then we can change this for each individual enemy type. All right. And we're gonna stats. These can change. I think I need to have a global for difficulty setting or something. Open this guy. Player light level, okay. Var difficulty. And then this will be... Let's put difficulty at 1. Difficulty can range from 0.1 to 2. I guess. No, 0.5 to 2. So you can have easy mode that's 0.5, normal mode that's 1, and then hard mode that's 2. And then you just take difficulty and you multiply it by whatever the thing is. So at base difficulty, the vision ends up being the same as it would be. So perceptiveness is that number times difficulty, and the difficulty is from the player stats. So it'd be like so. Well, that's actually going to be upon initialization, right? That could be a problem. Okay. All right. All right. So now if angle to player times 180. Cool. I don't know if this is going to be cool or not. We'll see. Okay, that doesn't seem to break anything. That's fine. All right. If angle to player is equal or is greater than or equals 45, and I believe we had half perceptiveness. Now, perceptiveness, we did set the difficulty here. What? I don't know what you mean, Kibby, unfortunately. I usually just go, oh yeah, no, this is greater than or equal to 45. Because if it's just equal to or greater than, because like I'd like it to be also equal to. Because if it hits 45 exactly, it gets silly. Okay. So, and then this is times 0.5. And then if angle to player is greater than or equal to, what did we say, 175? 160. That. And then if suspicion... Yeah, okay. So I guess instead of printing this, if we can just print suspicion. Yeah. print suspicion. Oh, okay. Okay, so putting this on process is really fucking fast. This might need to be put on maybe a timer instead of a process, because on process, it goes up almost instantaneously. Which might explain what was going on with the other guy. Maybe he was just seeing us instantly because the amount of time it took for him to spot was like nothing. Oh, we got some numbers in between when we scrolled up a bit. Yeah, okay. So it hit a couple of numbers in between. You can multiply by delta. Okay. All right. So, that's the time it takes to complete one frame. Right, right. But I was just thinking about making it like attaching a timer to it and having the timer do this, and then I can set the timer to be different amounts instead of all of this shit. Yeah. I mean, it will... That's the time it takes to do one frame. That way you don't tie your game to the frame rate. Right. Wait, with the timer or wait? Perceptiveness is already going to be... Yes, exactly. So, like, I think it's actually the player's light level that we're getting this from. I have no idea how we're getting a number out of that, but... Oh, okay, this. Physics process? Is physics process that much? See, I've never understood what the difference is, but maybe this is the difference. Physics process. Void this horse shit. Okay. That way it only happens 60 times per second, or whatever you set the frame rate to, right? Regardless of frame rate. Okay, cool. So maybe this won't be too fast. Okay, he still sees you almost immediately. We don't have the script for him to, like, calm down. That's a problem. All right, suspicion plus equals perceptiveness times 0.5. Let's make this, like... times or divided by 60 or something? Make a timer so the player is in his line of sight for a few seconds. It triggers him to see you. Okay. Physics process has a built-in frame rate. The other one doesn't. I think divided by 60 still makes it go up, right? Yeah, it should do. Okay, and then we can do this again. Like time. Oh, wait. Is that the amount the difference is? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, that's a little too slow. Okay, maybe we do it by like 30 instead. I mean, it's pretty dark in here. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Class timer. Countdown timer. Right, yeah, I was thinking about just using the timer for this because I think... Yeah, I need to code like the fall off for the so I think with the other guy, the way we did it is we had a timer running and it was like, yeah, okay, has seen player equals false, sus timer calm down, timeout. And the sus timer at a 0.25, 0.5. Just increment to float. Seems like you hard code all of your like shit, like raycast, timers, everything. Like rather than using the built-in stuff. I do. Isn't that just significantly harder? Lost track of him. That's how it worked in Unity. Oof. 0.5 auto start and then signals on timeout. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that bit. Oh, I see. So if you haven't seen the player yet, your suspicion goes down faster. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like using a nuke on a... Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Attempted to call start. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's not what it's called. It's like, what did I do wrong? This needs to reset. So. Okay. Now let's try it again. This should work better this time. Okay. Oh, we don't have it printing. We have it printing when it connects, right? That's the only time it prints? Wait, no, it's printing all the time. It's just... It stays there? Wait, why aren't you going down? Minus equals. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not gonna work. If suspicion equals or is less than or equals 0.0, suspicion equals 0. Clamp. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could clamp it instead. But that's a clamp for now. Now, I might want to set this timer up a bit as far as like how fast he knows you or notices you, because I think he might get like... Yeah, it seems like it's getting cut off faster than, because like I can stand right in front of him and he'll never see me. So there's that going on. Okay. So let's get rid of these numbers. All right, let me hide behind something. Okay, that's pretty intense. 0 point. Okay, so maybe then this should probably not subtract out whole numbers. Maybe it subtracts off like 0.1 and this one does 0.5. And then these are still divided by 30 or whatever it was. Now we got magic numbers. Thank you again, Kibby. I'm so sorry I'm an asshole, y'all. I just... Chronic. This also does not seem like it goes up ever. Okay. You could also do the fall off based on skill level, so based on difficulty. That's true. I need to figure out a way of setting this number to something that works. 0.1? Is that a number I can set it to? Maybe a little faster than that. What about suspicion going down when a player is outside the cone or behind the wall? Yeah, exactly. Once you're not seeing him. So this is if you've ever seen the player. Basically, this is to prevent the, I guess it was just the wind, factor, right? This is like, once he's seen you once, he goes, I actually need to be on the lookout. But before that point, he's about a tenth as suspicious of things. Let's try this instead. That way, like, if you don't piss him off, then he's not as jumpy. And we can change that to be like a thing. Okay, so now it's down again to 0. And this is also like pitch dark, and he's still picking up on me fairly immediately. This is going to take a little bit of like fussing with, but I do like how quickly he like slowly calms down to not seeing me anymore. You can kind of sort of see me over here, but not really, and I'm real far away. It's lots of tweaking, but we can get there. Okay. So now we can determine whether or not he sees us. And then we have a movement script, and he can lose track of us. So now that he can lose track of us, that's huge. I'm going to check and see if there's any art, and then I will be back tomorrow. Let's see if there's anything new for me. Rev. Nothing there. Nothing on Blue Sky, and nothing on the Boru. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow with something else. I don't know what yet. We'll see when we get there. Maybe some art or something. One hell of a coating on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go kiss wife. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.